Good afternoon, goobers. How is everybody today? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? I never know what day it is. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I'm having a rough week. Yeah. I'm glad I'm your favorite green-haired Mae. I don't know of any others, but I guess I'd have to fight them behind Denny's parking lot or something. Your name's Mae and you got green hair. Let's go. Let's do it. I'll take you on, dude. I'll take you on. But I got to have a good call with a friend this morning who's a fellow game designer. So that was nice. Hi, Gio. Hi, Alex. It's good to see you. Let's see, what do I have to talk about today? I watched a movie called Crime and Punishment in Suburbia. Oh, hi, Ash. It was fine. I don't know. My brain's so scrambled. Thanks, Gio. It had an actor from Mad Men in it, but he's a baby in this one. And it was supposed to be a retelling of Crime and Punishment, but in the movie Crime and Punishment in Suburbia, the person who murdered someone else, which is like the premise of Crime and Punishment, which is that a guy is like, I want to murder somebody because I want to see what it feels like. In Crime and Punishment in Suburbia, they gave the killer a reason to kill the person they kill, and also they involved someone else. So it was kind of like, I don't know, if this doesn't feel like a retelling of Crime and Punishment. This just feels like a movie that you wrote and then you called it Crime and Punishment in Suburbia. But that's not right, you know? I don't mean to be a stickler. I don't really eat that much cake, so I wasn't planning on having a cake. I was planning on having shrimp because that's my favorite food. I don't know if it's my favorite food, but I do really like shrimp. So shrimp cake, yeah, shrimp cake for sure. Hi, Halo. Wait, are shrimp a bug? You're calling shrimp a bug? They're from Kroger, and they're my birthday's on Saturday. Shrimp is bugs? Let me Google this. Is shrimp bugs? Question mark. I'm getting a bunch of stickers that say shrimp is bugs. Shrimp is bugs? There's a whole subreddit called Shrimp is Bugs? Shrimp is not bugs. Bugs is shrimp. Bugs is shrimp. No, it's because insects are descended from crustaceans. That's why roly-polies look the way that they do. All bugs are shrimp, but not all shrimp are bugs. That's not true. That's not true. I see this post on Are Shrimp is Bugs from 2 years ago that says, as an evolutionary biologist and entomologist, I applaud everyone's recognition of the similarity between shrimps and bugs. However, I've come here today to share with you the harsh reality. Shrimp is not bugs. Rather, it is more accurate to say #bugs is shrimps. That's right, I said it. Evolutionarily speaking, shrimps evolved from shrimp-like insects evolved from shrimp-like crustaceans, not the other way around. I still do love in my heart, though, the idea that shrimp is bugs. Please name the non-bug shrimp. Do you even know non-bug shrimp? Name at least 3 of them. Big scientist propaganda. No. Shrimp is pre-bugs, therefore shrimp is bugs. No. Okay, then people is fish? People is primordial goo? Someone said you opened this can of worms and are shocked that a sub called Shrimp is Bugs are disagreeing with you. Wow. It's not my birthday today. Here. People is fish? No, that's not true. No, stop saying people is fish. There's no such thing as a fish. Did you know that bees are fish? Did you guys know that bees are fish? Bees are fish. Listen, I'll show you. Bees is fish. Oh my gosh, Flan. Scientists telling me bugs or shrimp is like the masses telling me every Pokemon would win against 6 billion lions. I think so. If you put every Pokemon, yeah. We got Pokemon that can like change the fabric of reality. We crossed that horse? What is that? Is that a new saying you just made up? Draining goblin blood. That seems bad. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this. Look at this. Bees are fish. Bees are fish. Okay? Indisputable. It's in a headline. Have I considered that it's a lot of lions? I don't care. Like, do I think that, like, Bulbasaur would last very long? He'd last longer than you think. I don't know why, but in my head for a second, I was like, well, lions are fire type, right? So all the water types would do really well against him. And then I was like, May, you dumb, lions are not fire type. They're just lions. Bee is fish. Humans is fish. Human is bees. Maybe you don't want to deal with this scientific reality, but it's so true. It's like how strawberries aren't berries by the scientific definition, but that's just because scientists stole the word berries and redefined it without anyone's consent. Man, scientists kind of suck sometimes. They're just doing all their taxonomical stuff. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna make words mean things. I don't like it. They gotta stop. They brought us on my birthday today. My birthday is Saturday. It's on the pinned. It's in the pinned. It's in the pinned. It's pinned. It's pinned. Oh, thank you for the 15 streams, Jaybird. Oh, should I get one of those little, do they have anything birthday related in YouTube Studio? Let's see. They don't. I'll need to get a little item that says, like, birthday girl. Birthday gremlin. Ooh. Ooh. I need to get a little pin that says birthday gremlin. I'd love to rent out a convention center at a hotel and make it so anybody can come in. We all dress in suits and keep saying bees is fish. You have a panel that's just bees is fish. Colon, bees is fish. It's like physicists using color for the strong nuclear charges, but it's not colored at all. Why would they do that, huh? You know what? This is so important. Where is this? There we go. attention. It disappeared for a second. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Very important. And when someone asks a question, you just go wrong? But what if the question is, are bees fish? I read almost an entire book about honey. It's not my birthday yet! You guys gotta hold on! Thank you. I appreciate it, Realty. And hi, MC Kai. Hi, Pally. Did you catch a bee? You did catch a puffer fish. Do you guys think more Rim today? Probably. I gotta show you guys. I think I'm like really close to beating the game. I know that everybody says they played like 3,000 hours and they've never beat the game, but like I think I'm so close to beating the game. At this point, I'm kind of like, what's y'all's problem? This game feels really easy to beat. Like, I don't really know. Like, I feel like I'm so close to beating it. And I'm like, what's everybody been complaining about? They're like, oh, it's so hard. We never beat it. I mean, I have it set to the regular difficulty. Really easy to do anything but beat it. Yeah, but I have a thriving base. I'm moisturized. I'm in my lane. And like, I'm about to build a spaceship. That's everything to do in the game, right? No, in my offline save. You spend 24 hours playing. Honestly, I feel it. Yeah. Here, I'll show you guys my offline save. We'll pause real quick. Because, like, I think I put in an extra maybe 20-ish hours while we were gone. I don't know. Maybe less. Might have been closer to like 15. Okay. Oh, I gotta change my category. Because at this point, I'm kind of like, well, maybe I should switch to Prison Architect for a while and then come back to Rimworld. Because, like, look at this. Look at my big, beautiful, gorgeous base. I even put in lights and I'm playing. What am I playing? Community builder with classic. Like, I don't know. People act like that doesn't exist. Like, they gotta flex and they gotta play on a real hard difficulty. But look at this. We have carpet in all of our bedrooms. Our bedrooms are considered very impressive. Very impressive. We have a very impressive rec room. A very impressive dining room. Somewhat impressive kitchen. You know? Very impressive. Our hospitals have little vital sign monitors. We have a giant storeroom. We have a nice storeroom over here. We've got our little tomb with our crematorium. We got all of our food. We're so flush on food. And we got all of our aminals. We did try a really hard run, and I died in 3 minutes. Well, I'd like them to be happy, you know? Like, I like for there to be no negatives. I mean, I can't help it if they insult each other. But, like, you know, I like it when their mood is really high without having to feed them stuff. Plus, like, there's so much room. Yeah, exactly, Jaybird. That's what I feel. But, I don't know. Anyway, but I finished all my research. I mean, I didn't research those things, but who cares? And so, like, I can build the ship stuff. I even have a Persona core. Like, I'm ready to send it. Oh, I know that feeling. Thankfully, my kill box has protected me from quite a lot. I've even double walled most of everything. This one though, since it is my offline one, I have not restarted, but I've save scummed a time or two. But that, like, it would have been stuff I could have recovered from. It was more just annoying stuff. Like, I was about to lose, like, one colonist, and I'd be like, that sucks, I don't want to deal with that. I would have been able to bounce back, but since it's my offline save, it's like, whatever, you know? In the coziness of the kill box, we all live safely. Yeah. So, you know, feeling great about this little colony. I think because I said the reason I wanted to play it was to, like, understand it. The thing is, okay, I know there's a bunch of DLCs and other stuff, but there is a lot less things in the game than I thought there would be, if that makes sense. You know, like, Oxygen Not Included has an extraordinarily large research tree. And I thought that this would have a similarly large... I thought that I'd, like, unlock a new research tree at a certain point, but I didn't. Which was fine. You know, I'm okay with the amount of stuff that we have, but it was less than I thought. And again, I know there's DLC, but I really thought there'd be more in the main game. I like for all that stuff to be delivered in the main game. But it wasn't, and that's okay. I lived, and that's fine. So, yeah. I mean, you know, but also I feel like, okay, I'm done with the game. Which I think maybe you guys won't fully understand. Hi, Gwen. You're not going to unlock a whole new research tree, no. But I think that each research thing unlocks like 3 to 7 items, whereas here it will sometimes only unlock 1 item. Thank you for the sub, Rhino. Thank you. 4 months? That's crazy. It truly feels like yesterday. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much. So, you know what this feels like to me? This feels like when I beat all the shrines in Zelda and I was like, I don't really want to beat Ganondorf. Like, the world doesn't change when you beat Ganondorf. You just start back over. Like, you just go back to win before you beat Ganondorf. And I was like, well, it seems silly. Yeah. I can understand that. Let me make sure that the game sound is on. Yeah, it is. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to show that to you guys. We could go back to yapping, but we could play some Rimworld. I think I said I'm not doing all that great. We're still very low energy. I'm having some anxiety stuff. It's okay. I'm okay. But I cried a lot this morning, which happens sometimes. I'm just a big crier. You guys know that. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's just I have a lot of anxiety about nothing in particular. Doesn't happen very often. Happens about once a year, but thank you. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. I'm okay without the energy. I'd love it, but thank you. I just here's my problem. Have I dealt with sieges, drop pods, raid, and breachers? I have dealt with the drop pods raids, but I haven't dealt with siegers or breachers, no. And I guess on harder difficulties, that's something you gotta think about, but since this was my first time playing, I think the problem is I don't have the want to just keep banging my head against something. I want to like play through it. But then once I play through it, I get a little bored with it. And then I'm like, oh no, I've achieved exactly what I wanted and now I'm done with the game. You know? Like this is my problem, is that I got exactly what I wanted, which is I played through the game, you know? Yeah, that's how it feels to me, is that like I'd pick it up. The same way that I do with Oxygen Not Included. I'll do a run as far as I want, and then I put it down, and then I try again. The problem is, like, I played it a lot off stream because I wanted to, and so now I'm like, I don't know if I want to play this on stream, but I don't know what else I would play. Nothing else. Like, I just want to play this game. Yeah, I think I do want to still play it. Mm. I don't know, though. I may think about it in between now and tomorrow. Because apparently there are a lot of games that I might like that are very similar to it. I wish I could just tell Steam to sort all the games that are like this one that I already own. Because we've like been through the ones that are very similar and talked about them. I know we have. Honestly, similarly, my save is so OP now I have nothing to do and just accumulate Yayo until the wealth kills me. Yeah. Think it's fine to be done with a game whenever you feel like you're done with it. And I think it's a positive thing to notice when you feel like you're done with it and react to that. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'm done with it. I think I'm a little... Okay. I really like this game, but I think I'm a little disappointed that the base game itself leaves a lot to be desired in terms of stuff that you can add. And I do understand that people are like, well, just download the mods. But, like, as somebody who plays a lot of video games, there is a space, I think, for some critique here of the fact that this game should just, on its face, have more. Yeah. I think, like, I would come back and play it with, like, the biotech DLC, you know? Poignant quote from a song I love: if you get to where you're going, then there's nowhere left to go. Yep. I mean, that's the thing about ADHD, is that we rarely ever enjoy the journey. You know, I think it's really difficult for someone with ADHD to enjoy the journey because we think a lot about the destination and we're working very hard to get there. And the dopamine that we get along the way is really nice. So, which is fair. TBH Rimworld, when it came out, and Rimworld as it is nowadays, feels different, not because it is, but because people know what they are missing out on. Yeah. Yeah, finishing, that's the thing, is that I think there's a certain point where discovery becomes task, right? And that happens in video games as well, where, like, instead of discovering things, you're completing a task. And that point at which something goes from discovery to task, I think is really important for people who make video games to understand in their games. And, like, there's a great video about how it's called, like, How Satisfactory Hacks Your Brain. And it talks about how Satisfactory essentially just gets you to do a bunch of chores and it feels nice. And I play a lot of what I think of as chore games, right? We're gonna actually go back to this bad boy for a minute. Attention bees this fish. So we can talk about this. So I play a lot of games that are chore games. Factorio's a great example. Satisfactory, Rimworld. And those games are great when you are discovering and optimizing. But there is a certain point, especially if you have ADHD, where the discovering and optimization becomes a task you must fulfill and it is no longer fun. Maybe I'm crazy about that, but I feel like, I don't know. Like, if something is fun and has an annoying part, we usually overlook it, but when you know this annoying part is fixed with the DLC or mod, it kind of flips your brain. Yeah, because it does make me feel like, why didn't they include it earlier? But I do kind of understand for Rimworld. Yeah, this game does have a lot of micromanagement, whereas I'm used to games that are similar to this that have done away with a lot of their micromanagement. So, like, Satisfactory is the definition of set it and forget it. You know, you're supposed to be able to put down stuff and then not think about it for an extraordinarily long amount of time until that becomes the bottleneck in your operation. And I think Factorio is similar, but Rimworld kind of thrives on the fact that it needs to be micromanaged, and I don't know if I as a gamer actually enjoy that, because a lot of times I will find that as someone with ADHD, I'm not managing things at a scale that Rimworld wants me to manage it. And for me, I can handle that on a certain level, but then it becomes this feeling that I'm not good at the game because I'm not a micromanager and never have been and never will be. But like, that's just who I am. I'm not gonna change. I can't become better at that. It's just me, you know? Yeah, equipped weapons and armor, yeah. That's what I really liked about Asbury Pines. It's not that complex mechanics-wise. Setting up production lines is something that can be easily fixed, but there are no stakes, and you know when you finish the story, it's all over anyway, so no rush. Interesting. I actually recommended that game to a friend. Yeah, I don't know if I'll check it out anytime soon, but the micromanaging part is the bit I enjoy least. I like the loop that some games have where you have to deal with a system for a while, and then just when you master it and it's about to be boring, you can automate it away and not think about it again. That's what I think Oxygen Not Included is really incredible at doing. Games where I'm expected to micromanage things, like Don't Starve, you're not really micromanaging at that point, you're directing your character to do stuff, right? But it is essentially the same tasks as in Rimworld. It just feels less bad when I die in Don't Starve because I failed to micromanage something correctly than when I do in Rimworld. Because there's almost this part of me that's like, that shouldn't have been an issue to begin with. Like, I spent a good 10 to 15 minutes in my offline save trying to get them to burn a tainted shirt. I could not figure out why they wouldn't put it in the crematorium. I tried so hard. I looked at multiple different problems. Like, I cleared all of my crematorium stuff. I redid it, and that takes a long time. And they still wouldn't burn the shirt. I don't know why. I could never figure it out. So it's a lot less micro from what I gather because it's a bit chaotic. I don't know if that's necessarily how I want them to do away with the micromanagement, but interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I like Satisfactory so much, because like you're learning how to automate. The automation loop is what you learn. And then just how to configure it is what you're learning as you go along. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna play Rimworld today. But like there's a part of me that's like, I just like a game that's like it, but not the same. Don't craft ingots. Don't do it. You gotta be better than that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Take me back. I don't know what kind of computer you have, Ash, but be ready for the fact that it might hurt your computer a little bit. I think Timberborn has been on my list for a long time, but every time I've thought about buying it, there have been some reviews that were like less than satisfied. in ways that I thought. But it looks like maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Because I'm looking now and they're all overwhelmingly positive. What do you guys know about Enshrouded? Oh, you love it. That's good. Yeah, I would, if Timberborn wasn't $35, I would probably get it. That's pretty expensive. For me, I'd have to wait for it to go on sale. Ah. You never heard of it? My graphics card is good, but my CPU is old. Someone with ADHD as well and attentive type. Let's go. I think for me personally, a lot of it for me is the need to have something I'm doing. Minecraft, for instance, I can't ever do because it's so open that I find myself just wandering aimlessly. Rimworld's micromanaging thing has always given me a sense of urgency and guidance. I'm in charge of these groups of toddlers and I need them to get in line at all times. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm also an attentive type ADHD, but for me, I don't want to focus on, I want to set things in motion. I think Ash described it pretty well, of like, I want to sit there and spend a while lining dominoes up, and then I want to flick them. And I want my dominoes to fall perfectly to create a very beautiful pattern of something that's just going to run on its own. I want to learn that system and then just have it run. Okay. I don't really know like what's up with that grizzly bear, but I guess we can kill him. Whose duck is that, dude? Get out of here. You guys are all meditating? And somebody killed a grizzly bear? Thank you. Satisfactory satisfied my urge to occasionally wander off from my task to go find little trinkets. I love that part of Satisfactory. I feel like that's something that Factorio doesn't have. Maybe it does. But it feels like with Factorio, you're a little bit more on task all the time. Whereas with Satisfactory, there is this sense that like, what's Rimworld? It is a game that, I'm playing it right now. It's a base builder colony management sim. Oh, what's that one where you play on the back of a giant beast? The Wandering Village. I've been wanting to play that one for a long time. It looks really cute. There's one where you play on a big turtle. The exploration in Factorio only ever amounts to, I need another oil field, where's that? Yeah, whereas like Satisfactory, there is this very big idea for you need to get out and explore. Like that's important. Do we have? Yeah, we do have cotton. Okay. It's surprisingly difficult. Okay. You know what game is more difficult than I thought it would be? City Skylines. Cities Skylines, what it's called. Which I have played for apparently 33 hours. I can never tell, honestly. It makes you sad? Oh, of course, no problem, Harp. Why does it make you sad? Thank you for that, Pat's Shaybird. Yes. I heard that the development of the second one was really not good and bad, so. Let me check my wish list and see. So I have one more island, which is a colony sim. I guess I should look at all the colony sims. I also have Sapiens, Synergy, Microtopia, Mind Over Magic, Ale Abbey, which looks really interesting. Timberborn, Dwarf Fortress, Asbury Pines, Songs of Sticks, Going Medieval, Plan B Terraform. Prison Architect not considered. I guess Base Building is also one that I really like. Drivers in City Skylines can't figure out roundabouts without mods. Yeah. There's some weird stuff in City Skylines, but it's like, it's such a big game, and there's so many tiny little things happening all the time. It kind of makes sense to me. Did you guys know that The Last Caretaker, that game that we played, is now in early access, which I think is crazy. You know my feelings about old-looking games. There's a Planet Coaster 2 game? That does sound kind of fun. Looks like most of the games are like $9. Looks like a lot of them are colony sims, which is interesting. I'm looking at them now. Yeah, basically every game is $9. I feel like you could spend an entire year just playing these games. There's 60 of them. Yeah, I played Zoo Tycoon. It's okay in my, like, it's not like the game that grabs me kind of thing. Against the Storm? Okay, I will say some of these games, the Cairo games, look really cute. I love how they all have like under 1,000 reviews. You could have a jumbo airport. Let's see, if that's 60 games at $9, that's like $550. Against... Oh, yeah, I've heard a lot about Frostpunk. Oh, and I think I've said before, Markiplier really liked it, which means there's a good chance I would like it. I'm gonna follow Kairosoft. Oh, wow. I bet they'd be wild to play. Whoa. There's a Guild Wars Reforged. Oh. That looks cute. I never played the original Guild Wars. Oh, it's tomorrow? It says I can buy it now. You posted it in the Discord and I didn't see that. Whoops. Yeah, it says it's out today. Let's see how it's doing on Twitch. Oh, I sometimes I read things on the Discord and then immediately forget them. I guess it's just gonna be under Guild Wars. Yeah, Guild Wars Reforged is out right now. Yeah. Looks like a lot of people are streaming it. I'm sure things have been happening in my game and I'm just not paying any attention. Guess we have low food. We're fine. That is one of the things I find interesting about Rimworld. I can just kind of let it be. Let's just kind of let it hang out. Oh, see you later, Flan. Why is there a skull? You mean that bad boy? Somebody brought it with them. One of my girly pops was like, I'm bringing a skull, and I was like, okay, I guess. I can't say much about that. Oh, Core Keeper. That's also one I need to try. Is that one on my list? Yeah. Oh, it's $12 right now? Oh, it looks like there's a lot of combat in it. I don't know how much I care about combat. Yeah, Core Keeper. Okay, looks like we got microelectronics, but I don't really know why. I'm sure I wanted something out of this. What did I want? Oh, maybe the orbital trade beacon? I don't know. I don't know why I researched that. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just research drug production. Dungeon Keeper? That one sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. We looked that one up. I really didn't like the graphics on it. Sorry, I am a huge snob on graphics. Wow. There's Evil Genius 2, which has mixed reviews. Evil Genius also has... Okay. The reason I... Oh, no. Okay. We could probably just survive by not leaving. I mean, we don't really leave anyway, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, you did? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully these guys won't kill us. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Run away scared, dude. That's crazy. Oh. Can she not fight? No, I just don't think she doesn't have weapons. Uh-oh. Go equip a steel club. Hi, can you melee attack that raccoon? No? Because I can't right click on it? What is going on? Okay, whatever, dude. I guess. Don't flee! Oh my word, stop it. Well on. Perfect timing, thank you. Is she dead? She's downed. Can somebody help her? Okay. You're undrafted. Actually, you rescue die. I don't know how many of those dudes there are. And I don't know why the door is like permanently opened right now, but... Hi Rainbow, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Is it because of the gun? Olivia, you come pick up the gun. Oh. Just get that out of there. Thank you. Okay. Well, we do have raccoon meat. One of the things that I find interesting in this game is... Oh, and thank you for the 3 stream streak, Realpy. Is that you can eat Scaria-infected animals? Welcome back, Harp. Hi, what are you doing? It's somebody's birthday. She's frail. Go rest, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Hey guys, I think there's still man hunters in the area. My guys. I still can't get over how good the music is. Also, we have ads in 6 minutes, but I have to go to the bathroom right now, so will you guys watch my colonist for me? Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, guys. It's a boom rat. Ooh, it does. I hate that I can't put them in the pen. That kind of stinks. Do machining. Oh, yeah. Get out of here, boom rat. Oh yeah, you guys need to harvest these, but I think I only have one per. See, now my brain is just like, I don't know if I want to do this. I feel like I've been doing this for days. I've just been micromanaging. Sorry, I'm deciding what to do. Thank you, Drakey. Okay. Because yapping feels kind of exhausting. I think I'm just... Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Because I feel like I want to yap, but I'm scared that I'm not going to have anything to talk about, which is why we went to... Well, we're about to have a little break. I'm going to go get some food. Thanks, Rabbit. You vote for showing off ship launch in the offline That would be fun. I would prefer not having to redo this. We could save these guys. I know we got... Let's load my... I know this is my offline dork. You guys better not mess this up for me. But we're gonna build where our ship is going to be. Which is pretty easy. Everything's going very well on this one. Okay, everything is a slate wall. Dang nabbit, not one of these again. Okay. Thankfully there are no scythers around, but we are gonna need to go attack it. As you can see, we're starting to get marine armor and everything, so things are going very well for me. Yeah, I feel like you guys are definitely gonna... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I did not mean to put you guys right in the line of fire here. Can you... Yeah, Tony, stop running away. Let us put you out. Girly Pop, you're killing me. Okay. She was going a little crazy. See, the fact that I have to click on every single one of them and then tell them to shoot at this thing is so weird to me. Oh, do you guys not have weapons? Oh, get undrafted. Oh, you have a little... Okay. And then we need to prioritize hauling these two things. And then get out of here, kids. Tony, why are you naked, dude? Why don't you have... Are you... Oh, it's just the same color. I can drag and select them? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I had to click on all of them. That guy is definitely gonna be like, I didn't get to eat without a table. Like, you little baby. You couldn't wait until you got back to eat? That seems like your own fault. That's also the second defoliator ship or whatever that I've gotten. No, we still got ambrosia there. I don't think we need this to be designated as a home area. And I think we've still got... We don't have any ambrosia here, so... Okay. See, I'm so locked in on this save. Where are the 3 off colony? Honestly, I don't know. They're on their way back. We just fulfilled a trade request for something. I think, like... I don't know. It was really easy to fulfill. There was one where they asked for literally like 47 knives of normal plus quality, and I did it. I did it. A special exchange. They asked for 220 Devil Strand, which we happen to have. We got a flat screen TV and some silver. Because I want to put some flat screen TVs in here. I don't know. They needed a lot of knives. I guess I could also make one. I don't care about the fires, dude. Okay, my horse is on fire, or my donkey is on fire. Two of my donkeys are on fire. Can we prioritize extinguishing these guys pretty please? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pause to go grab a snack and I'll be right back, okay? Oh, I hit the wrong one. There is no cooldown on fishing. You can keep going. I honestly just kind of trust you guys to take turns. And so far we yeah, pretty much everyone stuck with that. I think I had to correct one person one time just to be like, hey, could you give other people space? And they did, so. Yeah, that's the thing is like, everybody here is very polite. I try very hard to cultivate a community of folks who are polite, and I think you guys are all very polite people, so at least to each other, and I appreciate it. Who is exhausted? Well, go to sleep, girl. How do I make her go to sleep? Go piss, girl. I'm sorry, hold on. There's too much happening and my brain was thinking about other stuff. Okay, if Eve is going for medical treatment, there's a mad muffalo. We need to go to schedules, restrict to area 1. Let the mad muffalo just get itself killed. I don't know, she does not seem to— oh, there we go. She's finally resting. Hey, Isman. So, my mom went to get her haircut. I'm doing good. And she was talking to the hairdresser, and the hairdresser was like, so what is May doing these days? And my mom was like, she's still trying to figure out what she wants to do. I was like, I know what I want to do. But I know it's weird to, like, tell your friends that I stream. And also, like, I know it's not, like, fully a viable job right now. But also then I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, if I had the ability to focus on anything, I'd be unstoppable. Hi, Phoenix! Like, if I had the ability to just focus on something for more than, like, a year, I'd be so unstoppable, dude. I'd say that and then immediately get distracted and look at my phone. What do you mean, NSYNC? Thank you, Phoenix. Not until Saturday, but I appreciate it. My mother asked me recently what to put about me in my Gremlin Christmas newsletter, and I was like, I've been doing great at my TTRPGs lately. Yeah. Well, talking to my friend today, I was like, oh man, if I had just focused on tabletop games instead of, like, eventually losing interest in them, I think I could be a pretty big indie designer by now. But I had multiple times where I just kind of lost interest in it. You okay, pal? Hi, Lionheart. Thank you. Ooh. Happy day. Mini gift for you. Much food. Goodbye. Yeah, makes sense. Dude, I don't really care about any of these. Steve, it makes me uncomfortable that you're naked. I don't like that. Okay, get on out there. Big money, big food, big house. That's what I want. Dude, they like literally did not stand a chance. That's crazy. But like, that's what happens every time. Run, you cowards. Okay, anyway, I gotta get to building my big spaceship place. I don't know how many it needs to be exactly, so I'm just gonna make it real big. Apparently that's not a good spot. Hi, Dungeon Runner, how are you? Yep. Listen, they're in for a bad time. They're here for a bad time, not a long time. Like, you run up to my... You think you can get in here? That's crazy. You're hungry, but you already ate? That happens to me a lot. I'm eating some, granola and yogurt. Whoa, that sounds good. Like, I'm wondering if maybe I should get back into game design a little bit. Like, dip my toes in again. But I really think a condition of my ADHD is that I legitimately can't have two hobbies at the same time. You know? Well, sadly, I can't design them on stream. Yeah, because, like, all of my TTRPGs are connected to my full legal name. Well, are you talking about video game design or TTRPG design? Because I do not design video games. I design tabletop games. I do still want to design that joke game. Now I'm like kind of worried because if I do design it, I don't want to say it on stream. I mostly work on LARPs. Well, LARP adjacent games. When I was on a call this morning with my friend, he was like, so this game you were telling me about, is it a LARP or a TTRPG? And I was like, dude, you know that's a loaded question to ask. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, Ash. I've been trying to think of a way to get chat involved in playing TTRPGs. I don't really know how many materials off from it we are. I haven't, like, gotten, like, ready for it, I guess. I do have a vague idea of how many we need. I think we're going to be mostly missing advanced components at this point. Components and advanced components, but I can make those. Oh, yeah, not those kind of LARPs. I designed what are called parlor LARPs. The medium of actual plays, I've learned, only works if the people doing it have an existing audience. It's very difficult to get an actual play off the ground. And, like, I do have an existing audience. They take a lot of work, really and truly. And I don't really know what game I'd play. I hadn't thought about that. Please don't build a roof here. Don't build a roof. I'll be mad if you do. Ooh, I'll be mad if you do. I don't think it needs to be this big, but I'm making it this big anyway. I don't know, dude. Well, see, like, I've always wanted to design a tabletop game that involves chat. Like, where you guys have some sort of role in the gameplay. I think that would be a really cool thing to do, and I haven't seen it done. Tackle box? I've never heard of that. Nope, that's a card game. Mine are, like parlor LARPs. Think Jason Morningstar, but not Desperation. More of his space LARPs. Might need to be bigger? I don't know, I saw somebody make one and it looked fairly small. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so... my dream is to one day get published by, Bully Pulpit. They're so good. Hi, Axel. It uses cards, but you play it by sitting next to each other as if you're on a fishing boat, and you stay fully in character and go to get something from the tackle box, and you draw a card, which adds some of the surrealist nonsense to the interaction. I see Heartfire. I haven't even quite gotten to an idea of what it would look like, you know? like, I've thought about having chat essentially do crowd control, but with the TTRPG. But you have to have choices between things, you know? Yeah, the reason I wouldn't say that's a LARP is largely because it uses mechanics, like drawing cards. But the thing is, like, it does, but I'm a little tired of it, which is why we're playing my offline save, because I'm about to beat the game. Which, like, everybody says was hard, but, like, come on, dude. It doesn't seem that hard to me. Ugh. We've got to kill this warg. He's gonna be in my way, I think. Oh, I can't even... There we go. Yeah, I know he's revenging or whatever. I don't really care. Just go kill him. Maybe political intrigue and chat as the mob / voters. Oh, it'd be cool to have chat as the voters. Like, figuring out the... having them decide the outcome. That would be cool. Yeah, it does seem like most people don't really care that it has an ending. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Both you and Rainbow coming in clutch with that. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely have enough steel to build most of the parts. It does look like I need more plasteel. The good news is I do know where to get some of that. We have some plasteel on the map. Because we've been looking for stuff. Like, here's some plasteel. And I think... the only thing I haven't found is gold, so I need to buy some. But I've been relying quite a bit on orbital trade ships. So... I made a table out of jade because we literally have so much. Yeah, so there's our plasteel. We'll need to get that. Yeah, Harp. Duck's very creative with what he gets shadows to do. I'm surprised he hasn't just, like, put them in a death match, you know? See? Hopefully these guys will have gold. They do. I'm just gonna buy all of their gold and then sell our ambrosia. We're just gonna sell 200 of it and keep 100 of it. Thankfully no one has an ambrosia addiction right now, so... Oh yeah, that's Sort the Court. Isn't that what it is? True. He does tend to ban people quite a lot. Okay, we're gonna research all of this just to research it. We don't really need it. Okay, it's still cold. The thing that I hate having to micromanage is I have to turn the heaters off and the passive coolers back on when we switch seasons. It's like a real bummer. Yeah, I forgot to do that one. Hornet? Yeah. Go get treated, dude. I will say one of the reasons to keep your colonist happy is the inspired stuff is pretty nice. Like if we had thrombos come through, that'd be sick. Also, I think one of the big brain strats that I've come up with is that you have to use ambrosia to make a lot of money. That's what I've been doing, at least. Yeah, but I don't use electric coolers in here because I can't. I didn't build a, like I'd have heat blowing in here. King of the castle. These guys I could, but using passive coolers is just easier. I know it's not great resource-wise, but it's just what I've been doing. What game is this you're playing, Palix? Sounds wild. Okay. I think we could get working on the ship structural beam. Is that... we built the cryo sleep caskets around it, right? I know we're gonna start getting raided after this, so let's make sure we save. Here I'm changing the title. Just I'm beating Rimworld today. We're gonna do it. Yeah, something like being able to set groups, that would be nice. Also, why is there... oh, they just haven't built it. Like, why is there a hole there? That's kind of weird. It's got to go all the way around. Okay, let's do wake up production, and then I also need to build this out so that it's not lesser. I would love to be able to design a TTRPG on stream. The thing is, like, if it was good, I'd want to publish it. I think she's probably gonna die before we can get to her. I could get Hammer to grab her, he's real close. Why was she shot and stabbed? Well, I could, but then, like, as a tabletop person, I couldn't talk about it. I could only talk about it here. And then if I was doing tabletop stuff and I ever talked about it, I'd have to be like, you know, this game that somebody made. You know, this game that somebody made. Yeah, you know? What I would do is, like, if people wanted to have... I guess, like, you guys just kind of have to take me at my word that I'm an indie designer and that I have gotten accolades for my indie design. Because I can't, like, show it to you. But if you guys had games that you were working on, I'd love to talk about them, look through them. We could have days where we dissected games. Okay, so where does the ship engine go? Like, where do these parts go? Does it matter? I don't know. Somebody could lie about that. People go on the internet and tell lies all the time. You have no idea. Okay, we're about to get the full pre-done. As long as they're connected? Okay, cool. Well, we need to move this bad boy over here. Does it need power? I don't think so. Cool. You don't know a thing about the rocket. Listen, if this doesn't explain... I already have one. Barg. It does need... This needs power? That makes sense to me. I did see the little lines that said it needed power. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, the deep drill. Oh, this won't... Okay, well, shoot. We already got a bunch of those built. They're so fast. They're just the fastest builders in all the land. Really, I guess it was... Oh, power needed 200 watts. What a bummer, man. What do we need to build this? Just 3 components? I guess what we could do is just... Because what does this need? Like 200? It's not very much. We could just take a solar panel and just like throw it right here. Like it won't be protected, but then we could just deconstruct it. Oh, you're playing Dwarf Fortress. Okay, got it, Alex. I just wasn't sure. Because I know you had switched games recently. Hi, Giggle Gamer. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so we go to the next... The ship reactor. That's what uses all the plasteel. That's gigantic, dude. That also needs a bunch of plasteel. And that needs a bunch more components. So we just have to wait for those components to get made. And then the advanced components, because I used all those up. Yeah. The one that I looked at online was very small. It's kind of wild. It was a lot smaller than I anticipated. Happy elite to you too. Okay, we gotta build some hidden power conduits. So that this bad boy can get some power. Alright, I guess I gotta take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 people. There's a lot of cryo gaskets. Do they have to be on the ship's structural beam? Do I have to build a second ship structural beam? Yoinkaroonies. I did see someone say that you didn't have to send all your colonists up. You could just send like a few of them. Thanks. Thanks, bunny. Hi, Rogue. You're in a different chat than normal. Okay, well, I have filled out the research screen. They'll never see the glitter worlds. Do you think we'll see the glitter worlds, or do you think we're gonna hit Reapers like halfway through and have to deal with that? Like, yeah. I wonder who would want to stay. There's a few people who have like that I've taken from various places, like different nations, the people I've captured and recruited. Um, I don't care about any of that. Mm, is she healthy enough? She seems pretty healthy. Let's just release her. Get some of that goodwill. I think we're pretty close to... Yeah, I need to release like 2 more. Our Honexus will capture them? Who's that? Sounds like a real bad guy. That's one of the things, like, I feel like Rimworld could have a lot of lore, but I haven't encountered much lore. Oh. Interesting. Like, it feels like there is a lot, but also maybe not. Thank you for the headband. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Alright, everybody, let's do our little lineup. Ooh, I forgot to tell them they could... Oh, it's bio-coded. But I guess that's allowed. That could be allowed. Yeah, sure. It's a bunch of frag grenades. We should have grabbed those. The ancient, super intelligent... Oh, excuse me! Aspen! Buddy! Aspen! Who owns you? Aspen, you gotta get out of there. They didn't even get past the rats. That's so funny. I don't know why I line them up anymore, dude. I guess we should like go capture him or whatever. Wait. Raka tribe? Oh. Never mind. I say just let him die. We can't gain any relations from saving them, so just, I don't know, let him crawl away or whatever. I don't mean to be mean. There's a certain point where I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Another to the war crime counter noted. I mean, yeah. My mini hours offline have made me a little bit more war crime savvy. I'm a little more war crime pilled these days. Well, see, then all we have to deal with is bodies. We don't have to, like, deal with, I don't know, helium or whatever. I feels like so much to take care of them, you know? You gotta feed them and use medicine on them, and then they're gonna be, like, complaining because they're like, ah, you killed all my friends, and I'm gonna be like, hush, who cares? Like, hush up, dudes. Eat them? No, we've never done that. We've never done that specific war crime. I did have to cut out yet another person's lung. So our left lung surgery count is up to 3. But hey, I finally restored my girly pop's lung. No? A child? No. Don't. Stop. Just stop it. Okay, so our nutrition growth is 9.6. Our nutrition consumption is 21.25. That looks real bad, but we do have 148.15 stockpiled. So... I remember when you started it and we're like, I don't know why some people call this war crime simulator. It can't be that bad. Oh my gosh. I mean, I kind of was like, I don't really get it. You just gave... I never even thought about doing that. I just treat the dude with asthma. Every time he gets sick, that's Hornet. Here's a fun fact about me, because I don't think my name is attached to it so I can talk about it. When I was in like high school, I wrote a blog called Cannibal Weekly where I posed as a cannibal who was writing recipes for people to use. And because I had the audacity of a teenager, I emailed Mental Floss and was like, hi, would you feature my blog? And they did. And that was the first taste of internet fame that I've ever gotten, and I've been clinging to it ever since then. It had like full-on recipes. We were going full Hannibal, you know? I was really big into writing, and I guess that's how I channeled it. was just by writing a blog as a cannibal. And I think it might still be up. I don't think so. I deleted it. I wonder if it wasn't Mental Floss and instead was ThinkGeek. No, must have been Mental Floss. Pixel. Oh, I have like 3 pyromaniacs. It's kind of crazy. Thanks for the bonk, brother. Are you kidding me? I hate having so many pyromaniacs because I hate that alert. How you doing, that girl? Hope you're doing well. Sometimes you gotta, Alex. Sometimes you gotta. You know why I got so excited? Because I thought Twitch was fixed. I think they're broken again. Crime Brulee. They've dropped right in front of me? What do you mean? They dropped it. I didn't know that could happen. I have a roof. a kill box! They've always dropped away from my base, dude. Hornets, stay out of the way. I'm bringing the girly with the minigun out, so watch out, dude. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, Hammer, you're about to get in bad shape. Get out of there, Hammer. Phoebe, come on. Lily, come on. Pixel, get out of there. Pixel, get out of there. Hammer, get out of there. Okay, are they just gonna be holed up in there? One of them's gotta come out. I mean, I guess they could break the room or whatever. They gotta come out. Okay, the good news is we just have way more firepower than them. Like, we have a minigun, dude. I know you can't do cleaning. Are you not drafted? Oh my god. Or you have, like, our best armor, so get in there. Okay. You're not one of my guys. And then we're gonna undraft you. And this is for which one? Okay. The thing is, since they're still in my base, I am going to kill them. You know? It's not a really hard choice. So many ways I started blasting. Yeah, they seem to have, you know, looks like I got a lot to repair. When you said drop pod raids, I thought you were referring to when they drop pod, like, out here. And I was like, oh yeah, that's always crazy when that happens. But I see now that you were referring to something else. Hammer, you need to get in a bed now. I'm quite worried about you. Can I get Tony? Oh, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Okay, also I have a food delivery that's coming soon, so I'll have to go get that. Just so my mom doesn't have to deal with it. I have forgotten how to check that though. Ah. I want to see how close they are. Oh, they said it was arriving at 2:20. Yeah, it looks like they're still a ways away. What? Okay, we got a legendary work. Great. We got 3 medical emergencies. Who is actually dying? Literally no one. So, like, calm down. My word. So funny. I wasn't really like forcing myself to play, but I was kind of like, I don't know, I'm not really interested in that. It's just my whole foods order. A lot of like vegan stuff that I get just isn't available at our local grocery store because it's Mississippi. Like I used to be able to get that at the food co-op in my city, but Since I don't live in California anymore, I have to turn to places like Whole Foods. Oh. Beep. Oh no. Tony, can you tend to her? Whole Foods tends to have a lot of stuff that I really like. I would say yes to that AntSync if I hadn't spent like 20-ish hours already learning their names. So I kind of already know what they do. That is a bit of a problem. So, like I know what everyone's job is largely based on their names and not what they look like. But it would be because I'd be like, where the heck is Lily? I need her to build something, and suddenly Lily's name is like Harp, you know? And I'd be like, ah! Plus, like, theoretically, there shouldn't be too much left in terms of play, but that's, again, theoretically, because we do need to get our advanced components made. And I only have one person, I think, who can currently make these, and that's Lissa. And she has a 20 crafting. I have Lissa at a 20 crafting, and I think I have Lily at an 18 construction. I don't give her enough construction to do, so I think hers has been steadily decreasing. But she's also very artistic. Oh, I realized that I'm gonna need another grand sculpture. There's a mad boom rat. Oh no. We'll live. Time for exhilarating Lissa crafting montage. It's just like like zooming in and out and like shaking on her. Yeah. Let's go, Lissa. Crap. And there's like gunshots going off in the background. Who cannot kill a boom rat, dude? You have a minigun. It's a boom rat. Pixel. You have got to be kidding me. I don't have the beds for this, dude. Okay, I do have the beds for this. It was Hornet and his asthma. It was Hornet and his asthma, always. Maybe we should get like a... Okay. Was it... Who is it that was doing it? Pixel. That's Pixel. What's her real name? Gianna Pixel Ablova. Yeah, she was using a minigun at point blank range. Is Hornets fish? Hornets is asthma. Hornets is asthma. I guess we could borrow Max's lungs. I mean, he's got a bad back. How much longer does he have on this planet anyway, you know? Oh, the boom rat finally died. Well, thanks to Lord. Ooh. More plasteel. Good. I guess I could put a battery out here so they could work at night. I guess that would be a smart thing to do. But I'm scared it's just gonna blow it up. No, bionic lungs are DLC. I looked it up because I was kind of mad about that I have to take human lungs when I can bionic quite a bunch of stuff. Yep, sorry. Well, when you live in a world as harsh as Rimworld, when you live truly on the edge of society, I guess we just have to take Max's lungs. But I was gonna give Max back because we're close to losing one of our only hostile people. I don't know how early on I can just start giving them gifts because I'd like to just give them gifts. I can just can I do that if they're hostile to me? I was afraid I couldn't do that if they were hostile to me. Pod launcher. Launch that pod, brother. We'll put it over by the marriage spot. Wait a second. What do you... Next to the... What? Fueling pot? What? I guess it's not gonna show up until I get this thing built. That makes sense. Ah, that are not raider settlements. Okay. Wait, could I just start bombarding these little guys? Hornet and Fur. Wait a second, weren't you guys married at one point? I'm pretty sure they were married at one point. I think Fur was married at one point. I don't know if it was to Miasma Man, but I think Fur was married. Oh, my food's been delivered, so I'll be right back. We got ads that are running in just a minute, so BRB. Okay. I've learned that yes, Fur was married before. And Gabs really hates his ex-wife. And I think we might have, yeah, so Combero and Lily are together. Phoebe and Hornet were once married. So Hornet is getting remarried with Fur. Do you think Phoebe and Gabs could get together? That'd be so good. Somebody got kicked out. I think it was Phoebe. Yeah. Paul. Do you think all this raiding has started because I built this thing? I feel like I'm getting raided every 5 minutes now. It feels like every day, dude. Every dang day I'm getting raided. How do I not have... I have 14 gold? Why? Lily, what are you making that out of? I don't know what happened to all my gold. I gotta buy more. Oh, rated in game. I love getting rated on Twitch. The game knows that I'm trying to get out of here. My brother did talk about the AI like it was out to get him. He was like, yeah, the AI knows, dude. The AI knows. And it comes after you. It's crazy. I was like, oh. Thanks, Sax? I guess. Yeah, Cassandra's like, mm-mm. I think I accidentally started the lo-fi I did. I was like, why does that sound suspiciously like Animal Crossing? I also think I'm going to recommend the Rimworld original soundtrack to my dad because I think he'd really like it. It's a lot of guitar, you know? Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. I don't want to follow them to Meta AI. Please go away. The Giga Raid? And they do that? Listen, this skill box has done a great job, okay? And just a really incredible job of hitting most people right in the face when they show up. It's a little different when they decide to show up like in our living room. That's a bit problematic if you ask me. What do you mean in-game spoilers to the rocket? Like in-game spoilers for this? My best guess is that they're gonna be like, actually, it's really sad. You can leave the planet or whatever, but isn't it like actually that, do I already have one of these? I have the ship computer core, but I don't have the ship sensor duster, so we're gonna build that. They were like, when you boot up the ship, it'll take 15 minutes or something, and people are gonna start raiding you when that happens. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. 15 days, yeah. They were like, get ready for that. I was like, okay, buddy. I guess I will. I've been thinking about possibly putting in, where is it? The autocannon turret. But it's not good at close up, so yeah. Welcome back, Drakey. Good to have you. We've just been, you know, rimming the world. Having a good time. Building what I can. I guess I could just put it down anyway. Does it matter where this goes? Can I just put this anywhere? I don't quite understand how this works. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it seems like no one has any good recommendations for what to do. Because no one's ever built it before. I'm assuming they need to be connected, but there's not enough room for me to do that, so... I think what we'll probably end up doing is not sending everyone. Oh! That's a good point. Okay. We're gonna plan this out. We're gonna plan out a really wacky looking ship. I know that nobody finishes the game, but I think it's kind of a funny bit to like actually finish the game. I think it's like so silly goofy to like actually finish it. Oh, I have to wait to do that. Okay. I have to attach it this direction? That's weird. Okay. That should be good. We allowing backseat comments? Provided it's a tip and not you telling me I have to do something, yeah. That's always allowed. Other Rimworld veterans like, why would you do that? There's so much more. You've only played for like 20 hours on this save. What are you doing, kid? And some people are gonna be like, you're playing on easy. Oh, you're playing on this regular mode for people who are new to this game. It's almost like I'm new to this game. It's almost like I'm having a fun time. It's crazy. Isn't that the wildest thing? I'm having a good time on my stream about having fun. Oh, I love the cut zones for Ambrosia. Once I figured out that I could do that, things got so much easier for me. Because then you just don't, you can set it and forget it, which is so nice. Truly. It's been really good. I'm just checking the rules and it looks like that's not allowed. You should be dying on... You should be on dying as fun difficulty in Iron Man mode? Yeah. Actually, if you're not doing it on the hardest difficulty, you're not a true gamer. And you're a woman anyway, so it's not like you're a true gamer to begin with. Actually, women can't play games. I don't know if you know it. Like I heard that they just can't. I mean, I tried to play on the I tried to play on the, what was it? Dying is fun one. The true ending to Rimworld is every colonist catching the plague and dying from starvation from too much stress. You're right, that is actually how it ends. It's so crazy. You're right. Oh my gosh, I wish a man would come and tell me how to play Rimworld. I wish a man would tell me how to optimize my KPI. I need a man to help me understand all of these charts and spreadsheets. I just can't do it on my own.
I'm building a spaceship. Get out of my way, man. I don't want a man near me. Not while I'm building my spaceship. What if he messes it up?
I fear. I have girl boss so close to the sun. I need a man to be my sugar mommy. Am I doing it right? You're doing it so good. Men are too emotional to build spaceships. So true. Where were all those guys coming back from? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck were they doing? Who keeps killing the muffalos? Dang, somebody has like eradicated the muffalos. It wasn't me. You think it's this raccoon? I think she could have done it. Look at her. What the scallop? I've never seen a man build a spaceship. What do you think about that? Huh? Checkmate, libations. I've never seen a man build a spaceship. Sorry, that's really funny to me. You just remove this floor just for like a fun time. There's something about smoothing out the map that's nice and satisfying to me. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. You gotta leave a little bit of blood of your enemies right here so it scares everybody. I think I could manage an obsidian shoelace if I really try. I know that's a bit from something, but I don't know exactly where. Chef's kiss? Do they? Really? I assume that's for a video, and I've never seen the video, but I know the exact intonation they use. Oh yeah, I know road work ahead. I don't know the, I think I could manage an obsidian shoelace if I really tried. Like, something about obsidian shoelace feels like a meme that I saw recently. Or you guys were talking about it or something? Oh! Wait! Wasn't that a bit about Dwarf Fortress you guys did the other day, or is that true? Can you actually make obsidian shoelaces? Yeah, I was like, hold on. Yeah, they make an obsidian shoelace and they're like, this is my greatest creation ever. I was like, I feel like I've seen that in a tweet where men believed that they could build an obsidian shoelace. Yeah, they'll go to war for it. It's a good bit, Flan. It's a good bit. It stuck with me, obviously. Enough that I thought that it was a tweet. So once we, like, I don't know, pawn the noobs and, like, finish this game, should I try Dwarf Fortress after this? It does seem like it's a lot slower of a watch for you guys. I know I've been talking about Prison Architect a lot, but that one seems like probably the most like this one. I don't even have that on my wish list. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a second one? Is it out yet? Oh no. bunch of games like this? Or was it just the DLCs? I think we talked about this. Wait. I have another game that is very similar to this. Oh, good golly. What is it called? I'd have to, like, look back through my games. Oh. Okay, someone's getting married. We have a quest. I don't care about it. We have a bulk goods trader. What is this? Ship to the stars? Yeah, we're not doing that one, buddy. We're building our own spaceship. I guess one of the interesting things to do would be to actually do that. It is. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, smaller games that I'd really like to try. I guess smaller isn't the right word, but games that you guys haven't mentioned. Yeah, let me do this real quick. We need gold. Give me all of thine gold. That's too much gold. Give me 100 gold. That's so much money. But May, you have 10,000 money. It doesn't matter, dude. I could have 50,000 money and I'd still be like, 1,000 money is a lot of money. Get me that gold and don't you use it. Save it for the ship, baby. Because, like, there's a bunch of, like, random weird games that I really do think we should play because but, okay, here's the thing. The reason I've never played them is because I was like, oh, people don't want to watch games like this, you know? People want to watch games, like, that have stories and stuff. I forgot that if it rains on these things, they die. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsie da doopsies. Hold on, let me fix this. What a little baby, dude. What a little baby. Okay. Some Tingus Goose. No, I was like, nobody wants to watch me play a game like Rimworld because it's all management. Nobody wants to watch that. And then I started playing it and you guys were like, we love it. This is so good, man. You're yapping. You're having a good time. We love this. And so I'm like, okay, let's just play all these games that I was like, no, nobody wants to watch that. Like, let's see if I can find one. That's a good example of it. Like, I'd love to give Terraria an actual try. I feel like I gave it a 63-minute try and then stopped. I would like to give it another try. I have Galactic Civilizations 2. Okay, is Tingus Goose an actual game? That doesn't sound real. That sounds like something that Windmills would come in here and be like, Tingus da dingus. Oh, why does it make me want to throw up immediately? I love that. See, it's going on my wish list. It's $6. Thinking about it. Yeah, that's how a lot of these feel. I have Planetary Annihilation Titans. Oh, I also have Galactic Civilizations 3. Rebel Galaxy. Off-World Trading Company, which apparently I played for 5.4 hours, but I remembered literally nothing about. That game, from what I remember, is mostly spreadsheets. Did you know that I own most of the extra Fallout games? Like, I own Fallout 1, 2, Fallout Shelter, Fallout Tactics. Do you guys ever play Fallout Shelter? Apparently I played it once again for 5.8 hours. I remember nothing about this game. But I think it's like Oni. Shelter is free? Oh, okay. Apparently I have that. But I do have the original one. The first and second Fallout. And those, I played the first one very hard, dude. Very hard. Oh, the purple alligator travelers. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I'm looking at stuff. You guys just keep doing your thing. Sins of a Solar Empire Trinity? Why do I have so many space games? There's so many space games. What is this game about? So many, like, weird management space games. I'm looking for ones that feel like this one. A game called Interplanetary. Orb of Creation? Oh, I've played Stellaris. I have that one. Flan, I received Humble Bundle for over 6 years, I think, every year, without fail. Oh, Mad Help Hackers. Don't let them get me, brother. Just everybody get inside and let them do their thing. I'm not even gonna watch. Yeah, I think I received Humble Bundles at least 2017 up until like 2022. It was when they switched from doing less games per month and they were like, we're gonna give you one big ticket item per month and everything else is gonna suck. And I was like, okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, I still don't have Factorio. I have the demo for Factorio, but I just like, I played it for 2 hours and was like, yeah, this is good. I'll wait till it goes on sale. And I think I played it, let's see when I played it last. I played it in 2020 and it has never gone on sale. You've checked for the last 5 full years and Factorio has never gone on sale. Well, I don't know, like, I'm sure that it's worth the $35, but I was really worried that I wouldn't get into it, you know? Like, I was kind of hoping I could get it for like 20 bucks. You know? Like 20 bucks seemed like a good amount to pay, but I also respect that they're keeping it at the price that they have it at and they're not doing sales. It's a big enough game, they don't really have to. Oh no, there's a mad boom rat. He's gonna get killed. You guys make me micromanage so much. Just run the game while I look at my other games and think about playing different games. Okay. Ooh, did you guys ever play The Flame in the Flood? Yeah, same. It does seem like you can get a largely... Oh, and we did just get Core Keeper, so... Oh, interesting, Ansink. I've never pirated the game. Never even thought about it, really. Oh, wait! That's a lie. We have every DLC for Sims 4. Hey, Prophet, welcome in. I also have Europa Universalis 4. Oh, the Jingle Jam bundle? What is the Jingle Jam bundle? Yeah. Really? I've never played it. I was a Civ girly. I think, let's see, Civ 5, I have 276 hours in, but I also I played a little bit of Civ 6, about 35 hours of it. But I played Civ probably the one that I remember playing was Age of Empires. We had it on a this is gonna age me so much. But I used to play Age of Empires and we had it on a disc. Like I vividly remember. I think I might still have the Age of Empires disc. Do you guys want to know the games that I have on disc? Hold on, let me go get them. I'll tell you. Okay, so not all of them are mine, but so like this one I think is my brother's. I have Dirt for the Xbox 360s. The Xbox 360. I have The Sims 3 on disc. I have the original Sims 3 disc. What's in here? Let's see. I can get $10 worth of sim points and a free bonus town if I go to this sims3.com/register. Oh, I have one of the greatest games. Actually, I don't know if I like this one better than 2, but I have Fable on disc, Fable 3. Do you guys remember Fable? I love the Fable games, dude. They're so good. They were my childhood was playing Fable. Oh, I have the original The Sims Deluxe Edition on disc. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. And then I have the Sims Hot Date expansion pack. I was the world's worst landlord in Fable 3. Yeah. I think Fable 2 is the one that I played the most, more than likely. And then, I think this is my brother's, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. I have Halo Wars, and I have a Halo UNSC Spirit of Fire, like, patch thing? I don't quite know what to call it. This is like in the original packaging, Halo Wars Genesis like book. It's like a little comic book, dude. I don't know, it's really cool. I think it's, like I said, probably my brother's. But yeah. It's about Cutter, Captain Cutter. I've never played Jackson Dexter. You never played the Fable games? You'd like them, Ash. They're kind of wild. They're like a good beat 'em up game. And then I have Skyrim on disc because this is what I mostly played it on, was a disc. So like most of my hours on Skyrim, which I have like 80 on Steam, are not actually all my hours. And then yes, we have it. I think it's like, how many? It's what, 3 or 4 discs for Age of Empires 3. And the beautiful thing is you got a full-on user's manual. Oh, and the quick reference. So good. And then I have Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2, and Quake 4. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that the game wasn't playing. Play. Let me yap while you play. What? I don't remember that, Ash. Yeah, I have Quake 4. I've never played it. I think it must be my brother's. It actually looks like I don't it's for the PC. Wow. I've never played a single Quake game. Dude, we could bust out Age of Empires 3. I think I have all the discs. It does have a code, too. I wonder if I could still use the code. I bet you the codes don't work anymore. Even though I bought a physical copy. I never played Second Life. I was still like into the Sims at that time and World of Warcraft more of. But yeah. The only thing is most computers don't have disk drives anymore. Thankfully I do have a disk reader, but I don't have it in my computer. I have an external disk reader. I left WoW. Oh, it's this grizzly bear. That's who's been causing problems and messing people up. Oh, we have a visitor. How nice. Okay, we're getting our plasteel over here. Hopefully this won't zzz anymore. So, fingers crossed. You have a DVD and Blu-ray drive on your computer? When is it from? 1999? Oh. That sounds fun. I've never heard of the Path of Akra. Ah. Okay, so this is one of the things in Rimworld I don't understand. So at the top it just said that one of the nations had moved from X to Z, or like from -17 to -29, and it says a natural tendency to move toward goodwill. That is the exact opposite of what is happening. It is a natural tendency to move toward hostility. Like, you're wrong. Like, you're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. So, when I send a pod, does it just go? Hi, Bo! How are you? You doing good? Thank you for taking care of my sprouts the other day. It's good to see you. Oh. I hope so. I'm doing good. I'm gonna beat Rimworld today. We're building our spaceship over here. I don't know. It's just like, it's a little confusing. We were just talking about physical medium. I don't know if you're a hag like me, but I was talking about how much I played Age of Empires 3 on disc, and I brought out all my discs, and now my nose is itchy. Oh, they treat it as a gift. Okay. I'm just gonna send them all the stuff I don't want, so. Oh, no, I played Age of Empires 3. That's the one that I have, at least, still. I may have played 2, but I remember Age of Empires 3 the best. I don't think I still have it. I have Age of Wonders 3. I don't even know what that is. Apparently I played it for 35 minutes. I think we just gotta start playing a bunch of weird games like that. I have Victoria 2, which I think is also a grand strategy game. And we have Victoria Revolutions, which I think is an old one. Ooh, Ooh, have any of you guys ever played Necropolis? You haven't played any of these? I'm such a youngin'. I turned 31 on Saturday. Oh, yeah. Victoria 3 is currently out? Interesting. Oh, Europea Universalis. I'd have to play the other one. Oh, I also have Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe. We should make some weird stuff in there. Keep thinking, you know, for so long I was like, they just want to watch story games. But then I was like, May, you like this other stuff. The people who are gonna like you are probably gonna like that stuff too. So I'm shifting what I think we should play. Ooh, have any of you ever played Kingsway? 36. Oh, 1 foot in the grave. Yeah. Love Roller Coaster Tycoon. What a game. I also have Darksiders 3. I think is supposed to be really good. But I don't know anything about it. I don't think that's a grand adventure game or a grand strategy game. Right, I should just look up strategy. There we go. I don't tend to think of games that I play as strategy games, but I guess they are. I have Spore Galactic Adventures. Ooh, forgot about you, buddy. Get you out of here. Oh. Put out to pasture, clearly. I'm just looking at all the ones labeled. Like Tropico 6? I'm pretty sure that's a war crime simulator. And then I have Stellaris, of course. Apparently I played for like 6 hours, but I don't remember doing that. You don't know how many games I've played for 6 to 8 hours, apparently, and just don't remember any of it. The Escapists. I have The Escapists 2, which apparently I've also played for 5.3 hours and remember nothing of. Endless Space 2. Yeah, Escapist sounds like it would be good with other people. What is this game? Desolate? Oh, that looks like a... Oh, Into the Breach. I've been meaning to try this, but I think it's turn-based. Oh yeah, and then I have This War of Mine, which we talked about. Sorry, I do this a lot where I just talk about the games. I do have a game called Dwarfs! ! Question mark? Oh, interesting. Oh. Hi, Kieran. Yeah, I've heard great things about FTL. And then I have 3 Holy Potatoes games, which I've never played any of them before. I don't even know what they're about. Because I have Holy Potatoes Where in Space, Holy Potatoes What the Hell, and Holy Potatoes A Spy Story. Yeah, like the Holy Potatoes A Weapon Shop. Yeah. I think I might have that one. I just cannot care, dude. What is this one? Out of space? Oh, it's co-op. What is Cepheus Protocol? Ooh. Here's a post-apocalyptic survival city builder where you start a new civilization with a group of people after an ecological disaster. It's called In Zone, a world apart. Mostly positive. Excuse me. What is this game? Rebel Cops? That looks like it has awful politics. Who's addicted to alcohol? Oh. Dude, she has cirrhosis of the liver, dude. Yeah, we know she's addicted to alcohol. That's our cat, by the way. I don't know how she got addicted to alcohol. I don't know how she lifts the little bottle into her mouth. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Ooh, and then I have Per Aspera. I don't want to kill any marauders, sorry. I don't care about steel. Yeah, whatever. I have Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker. Yeah, that is a cat. My cat's listen. Her name is Poltergeist and she's an alcoholic. Liver trading time. I don't think we can trade livers for a cat. I also apparently have Planet Zoo and I played it for 27 hours. When did I play Planet Zoo for 27 hours? Y'all, I don't know what I've been doing with video games my whole life. I guess I just play them sometimes for 27 hours and then forget everything about them. Did you guys know that Hush Hush is considered a strategy game? I have Train Simulator Classic. Oh, Honey, I Joined a Cult. That was the one that I played for quite a while that's pretty similar to this. Played it for 6.7 hours. Have you guys played that one? I don't think I'd be very good at Mahjong. And I do already own Frostpunk. I think I own it on Xbox too. Cultist Simulator, yeah. Or Honey, I Joined a Cult. I do have Cultist Simulator. How many games do I have that have cult in the name? Because I have Cult of the Lamb, Cultist Simulator, Strange Horde Culture, and then Honey, I Joined a Cult. Did it? Because I'm pretty sure that it's like a card game. Yeah. Looks like they put out another one, though. Called Weather Factory. They have Traveling at Night, Book of Hours, and House of Light, which is a Book of Hours expansion. Who needs rescue? Why are you incapacitated? You have major food poisoning. Is someone gonna rescue you? No? Okay, Tony is. Come on, Tony. Work that rescue. Need to make sure people pick up their weapons. Because, like, she's gonna need to get that back. I don't know where it just went. I guess there. Okay. Oh, I have a heavy SMG. Hold on. That means someone must be missing a weapon. Besides Lyra. Okay, great. We got some crazy complex games. Yeah, they sound like it, but I think they'd be really interesting to learn. I love a good complicated game sometimes. I haven't played Strange Horticulture. Am I trying to tell you guys something? I don't know. Am I? Am I? Do you want to join? Do you want to join my group of like-minded people with similar values and thoughts that can't deviate from my own? Would you? All you gotta do is type Gremlin in chat to join my group of like-minded people whose ideas can't deviate from my own. And voila, you're in. You're in, buddy. For life. Forever. You're never gonna get to leave. Do we have a common goal? Yeah, the common goal is get Mae famous. Grow the cult by getting me famous. You know? I mean, grow the group of like-minded people by getting me famous. Oh, we got Ansync joining. I heard banned. Don't get me banned. No, don't get me banned. How's the flavor? Pretty good. You pressed the wrong button. I see. No, you just wanted to bonk me. That's fine. Okay, there's another assault rifle. Let's make sure someone gets that. Hornet can't have a weapon. Bombero doesn't have one. Put that assault rifle, please. Thank you. She didn't say we couldn't use crimes to make her famous. You're right, I didn't say that. Oh. Strange horticulture, you spend a lot of your time looking at the properties of a plant that's listed in the book. Hold on. Y'all ever live in a place where sometimes it just feels like somebody, like you just heard someone shoot a gun? And you're like... Anyway. Spend a lot of time looking at your properties of a plant that's listed in the book, like its leaf shape or stalk structure, and match them to the actual plant to identify it. Then work out which plant you need to give someone to solve their problem. It has an interesting story as well, and you can decide how it goes by sometimes having a choice of plant to give someone. Ah, potion craft. Yeah, I think I've seen potion craft. I might have it. The beautiful light core also got me witchy business, which I think is pretty similar to potion craft. Potion craft has been on my wish list for a while, but I watched Markiplier play it and I was like, interesting. I don't know how much I'd be into it. How's the Rimworld? It's pretty good. We're building a spaceship. How much of an actual forensic? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I've got the hiccups. Alex, how do you even find these games? You talk about games, and I'm like, this is crazy that you even know this exists. It's the same way that I feel when I talk about a Pico and Mudbourne, and I'm like, how has no one played these games before? I go crazy at the idea that more people haven't played a Pico. Okay, thankfully it now has over 1,000 reviews. What about Mudbourne? If you guys haven't played Mudbourne yet, you are missing out on one of the best experiences in life. You get to breed frogs. Frogs. Breed them. Where's Rimworld? There's Rimworld. What's going on? Aspen died? Oh no. Well, we gotta avenge you, buddy. Bro, that was the worst position you could have chosen. Who's closest? I don't know, you guys. Where is everyone? You know what? I wish... You're not attracted. That's okay. You don't have to be attracted to frogs. The other one that's really good is a Pico. I've played that one before. I love a Pico. It's very similar. They're basically the same game, so just choose whichever one you like the vibes of better. I think a Pico is a little bit more fleshed out at this point, but they are some of the best games I've ever played. The vibes are off the charts, dude. Off the charts. It's crazy. I can't believe that they made games that good. Well, no, not...
Not like that, dude. Not like that.
Okay, thankfully more people are hunting the grizzly bear now. Hopefully Fur won't die, but it's not looking great for Fur. Somebody's got to come get him. Tony, come get him. Phoebe, come on. You can kill him. I believe in you. With your no clothes. Having butt. Come on, Phoebe. No. Hunt him. Go get him. Are you also hunting the... No, you're butchering. It'd be, like, so cool if you guys could come and help. Oh, wait. The grizzly... Oh, because of the grizzly bear revenge. Oh, ho, ho. He'll just kill himself. Bear is scared? Don't cares. I don't care. Where did that gun go? Just get the heavy SMG or whatever. Tony, are you tending to him? No, you're not. I'm guessing you just tended to him? Yeah, I don't love the whole medical emergency despite the fact all of their wounds are healed. That does bother me. Oh, what I was gonna say is that, I love the Dave the Diver. I played it on stream. It is a one that I would play again, though, honestly. So. Oh, you've seen a video on a Pico. Yeah. I don't know how, like, if I've really gotten that far in Dave the Diver. How long did I play it? God, I thought that was such a fun game, and then for some reason I stopped playing it. I played it for 13 hours. About 14. But... I played the heck out of Dredge. I played that for about 20 hours. I loved Dredge. Oh. Oh, DLCs for it? Interesting. Oh wow, there are. Oh, there's a Dredge content pack. Oh, that one's free. 2 of them are free. That's nice. Oh, okay. There are a lot of hungry pin animals. So, ugh. You know what I don't understand? How to read this. And also, this has to be wrong. Kiwi, if you like Sunless Sea, you should definitely play Dredge. Definitely. Like, this has got to be incorrect. Because there has to be a female Muffalo adult or a female young because I suddenly have more Muffalo than I had before. And I didn't tame them. I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. We ran out of food for them, so big bummer, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, it's gonna take me like 1 minute longer because I gotta go get some water, so you guys enjoy your fishing. back. I also got some peanut butter pretzels. I don't know if you guys have ever had any of those, but they're so good. Thank you. Okay. So, earlier we were talking about Dredge, and what I desperately want is for them to release... Yes, those are the ones I'm talking about. The peanut butter pretzel nuggets. You can get them at Costco, but they have them other places too. These guys have eaten me out of house and home, dude. Is my hay getting stored somewhere else, or do we really not have any hay? Oh no, we really don't have any hay. You guys want to put some corn over here? Probably not. Jalapeno pretzel pieces. Those sound really good. Oh, but yes. I want them to release Dredge, but it's cozy. So, like, I want the exact mechanics that we had in Dredge, except maybe slightly different ones. Mostly the same mechanics in Dredge. But then I have a tiny coastal seaside town that I need to restore with my money, as well as my boat. And then I can get a bigger boat. And I can start a commercial fishing operation. And I can send... I always want the number to go up, you know? I think you should be able to turn it off, but yes. Sea fantasy? I've never heard of that. What do you mean? That's a setting? Oh. That's how I tell that they're drafted, though. Okay, I'm looking at Sea Fantasy. Really not my vibe. I can already tell. But I'm glad you liked it. They have a sword icon. Oh, okay. What is tiny font? Oh, that's nice. We need that off. They had a clock the whole time? Oh! I can change that? Oh yeah, it doesn't let me turn that up though. Go away, learning helper. Nice. Okay. What's your favorite puzzle game, Kiwi? I'm sure I've played some puzzle games in my time. Let's see. That is apparently not a genre. Are you kidding me? Oh, we played Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh, Baba Is You. Yeah, I played that one. Oh, and I got Far Lone Sails. I wanted to play that one. Oh, have you played Blueprints? Oh, yeah, Blueprints. And I assume you played Outer Wilds. I did not like Outer Wilds. I know that's a hot take, but... It's so good. We finished it on stream. It got to a point where I wasn't talking because I was thinking so hard. Patrick's Parabox? Oh. Never heard of that one. Patrick's Parabox. Whoa! I'm adding that to my wish list. Hi, Waywiko. Good to see you. It's your favorite game? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't like it. I'm sorry I didn't like your favorite game. It's okay if you want to hate me. Can of Wormholes? I've literally never heard of these puzzle games. You guys would watch me rage so hard. I'm adding them to my wish list though. The Room is a good puzzle game series. Myst. I've heard so much about Myst. I've always wanted to try it, but I know that you have to like really lock in to play it. It's considered Bull 4, but it looks real grown up, so I don't know. What the Spotify rap look like? I don't know. It hasn't given me my spot. I don't know how to find my Spotify Wrapped. How do I do that? I'm a boomer. I don't... Oh, my Wrapped is ready. Dive in. And it's a little different this year. Let's look. Oh, baby, goodbye. Come on, love, it's alright. You listened, we counted. Here. I don't even know if you can hear this, but... I listened for 25,840 minutes. That's 7 days. 17 days. I listened to 297 genres. My top genres, lo-fi beats, which I play here. Number 2 is Southern Gothic. Number 3 is indie pop. 4 is pop. And 5 is alternative R&B. Age is just a number, so don't take this personally. My listening age is 25. I was into music from the late 2010s. I listened to 1,830 songs this year. Oh no. Bummer, I'm gonna have to deal with that in just a second. Can I guess my number 1 song? Gosh. What is the song that I've most listened to? It might be Hell Is Coming With Me by, you know, the Poison guys or whatever. Hell's Coming With Me, Poor Man's Poison was my number 1. Oh, wait, no, I have to pick. Oh, actually. I got it. Okay, so it was Hell's Coming With Me by Poor Man's Poison, which Blazing Phoenix actually turned me on to. I listened 48 times. I listen to a lot of Calio. I listened to 19 albums. My top album was Gold by Stream Beats. Most of them are just lo-fi that I listen to on stream. I streamed 11,000 minutes of podcasts. Oh, Cake, love. I love Cake. I am the righteous hand of God. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I knew this was going to be my top podcast, but the amount of minutes that I've listened to is crazy. I've listened to Last Podcast on the Left for 6,281 minutes, and I am a top 16% fan, which is pretty high for a podcast that big. Ah, nice. So, like, 16% top fan for a podcast that has, like, 1 million listeners. Crazy. Bye, Blonde. See you later. Number 2 was Dungeons and Daddies. Number 3 was Hey Riddle Riddle. Number 4 was The Neighborhood Listen. And number 5 was Dice Exploder, which my friend makes. 1,200 artists. Well, let's see who I listen to the most. It was Stream Beats. Oh, I've had my subscription since college. I have Hulu bundled in. Wow. See, because I listen to lo-fi on stream, my stuff is pretty skewed. What is this? What is this? All of your listening made you part of something bigger? Which club do you belong to? The Cloud State Society. I guess because I listen to a lot of lo-fi. 16% of global listeners are in my club. Ooh, but FKJ's in there. I love them. We pulled some of your files just in case. Why was my most nostalgic day 26? I had a triple shot of Hell's Coming With Me. Oh, okay. Your morning... I must have been in the car. Oh, I was. I bet I was. Well, I get Hulu free through Spotify because I'm pretty sure they forgot about the grandfathered in plan that I have, because I have had Hulu for free through Spotify since 2012, I think? Wow. No, 2014. About 10 or 11 years. It's the ad plan, but like, they've never canceled it. I kind of expected them to cancel it. Oh, thanks. But according to this, on June 6th, your morning was a parade of tabletop podcasts, but the afternoon rewound the clock. Love Song by Sarah Bareilles, Complicated, The Sweet Escape, spun alongside Teenage Dirtbag and No Scrubs, with Hell's Coming With Me on repeat. 53 tracks and 52 artists. That's crazy. Wow. On October 26th. On October 26th. Wow. 608 minutes, 1 show, and 7 episodes of, The Neighborhood Listen. I guess I was driving. I must have been driving to listen to that many. Or maybe I was cleaning. What do you mean? Why have I abandoned you? I've not abandoned you. I'm looking at my Spotify recap. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get back to streaming. I apologize. Somebody said go look at your Spotify Wrapped, and you know what? My ADHD said why not, buddy? I have dudes coming up in here, I think, yeah. And I think all my animals are starving, and I'm really not sure how that happens. Or why don't you have a weapon? Just go grab something, dude. Okay, maybe not, don't. I gotta find him a good weapon. How about a chain shotgun? Bring your mini gun in here, girl. We gotta kill these guys real fast. Okay, come on, get in there. Incredible. It only looks like, see, like, they don't, I know these guys are drafted, but there's no indication that they're drafted. Like, the only time they have the little swords is when they're actually fighting, I think. Yeah, it is. Sharing my Spotify with you guys is more important than Rimworld. I'm sorry that I want you guys to know what I listen to. My bad for sharing parts of myself with you. Thank you for the lurk, Jaybird. I know you guys are hungry, and you might die, but...
They have the plague? You gotta be kidding me, dude.
That's my surgeon. Who else has the plague? Dude. Oh no, it's my other doctor. That's real bad. You were probably going to... Yeah, you're tending to yourself. That's kinda... This is the true ending in Rimworld, yeah. I mean, listen, I have a vitals monitor here. What I'm gonna do is get Tony to tend to Fur. I guess Fur's already been tended to. Ugh. But if anyone gets really close to dying, the good news is we have 3 healer. Okay, we have 1 healer mech serum. Were they using them? Whoops, did they use them on? We had 3 of those. They can still work when they have food poisoning. Okay, so hopefully no one's gonna get really close to them. I only have one of them, so... Lyra, where are you going? It's just Tony can't die. Tony is our doctor, so... That's a good point. Someone has a tummy ache. They really needed the Meg serum. Honestly, that's how it feels right now. That's what feels like it. I think that is what happened. Also, do you guys that I colored the lights to match their oh my gosh, funny. I matched the carpet. You guys like that? I did that. It's just it's a neat little touch, you know?
Lyra!
Oh no, you're tending to yourself, I understand. Thanks. This one I don't think is like a true... This one's like a purple. It should be more red. That's better. They are the very aesthetic. For sure. Man, now I just keep thinking about that cozy version of Dread that I really want. Dredge. Not Dread. Dredge. Ugh. Gosh, I love fishing in that game. That game understood number go up. You know what I mean? How do I put things in there? It only uses chem fuel? Oops. Is this how I make chem fuel? Yeah. This is how I make chem fuel. Oh, it's called Star-Crossed. And Alex Roberts released a second edition of it, essentially, called Star-Crossed Love Letters, that has, like, more... It's a very good one. I have trouble with it because of the structure, but, I think it's a very good game. Oh no, tortoises are bad news, dude. Y'all think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Contemplation? Don't think about it. I forgot that my wolf died. That sucks. Yeah, contemplation never gets to go in the rooms. Did you know that contemplation is like a randomized name? And I don't miss the boom rats. I'll just make my own chem fuel. No problem. Okay, so... How do I put stuff in here? I clicked the pod. Ah, okay, okay. I just have to wait for the fuel. Oh. Yeah, the name library for Rimworld is great. No! We need that. They're currently dying of hunger. You gotta put that out, guys. We need that. Thank you. Let's... Do we need more gold? No, we're good on gold. What do we need? Plasteel? Yeah, we need more plasteel. We have 209. And then we need components and advanced components. Ah. Zeus is here to help. Dude. Oh, because she's got the plague. You're right. Forgot she had the plague. Don't talk to them. Girl, what is she doing? Oh, you're going to rest. Okay. What's wrong with Fur? Does Fur all... Is Fur the other person with the plague? Oh, no. We have 2,000 corn. We could be using that to feed our dudes, but... We're not currently using that to feed our dudes. Do you have any components? Guess I could sell some dudes. I got a lot of donkeys and they're currently very pregnant. I have so many horses and they're so pregnant. I don't need all these horses. I need one mare, one stallion. I'll take another mare. I can do the little horse business. Why is it so difficult to navigate this menu? There's literally no reason why it should be. Here's two babies. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 5 babies. I don't know. Should I just get meat? Should I just... No, we're doing great on meat. Okay. They don't have enough money! What do you mean you don't have enough money? I do have 3 healer mech serums. Okay. Got some herbal medicine, some dye, some wood. Apparently I don't have any wood. They have literally nothing of interest to me, and I would just like to sell them my horses. What a bummer, brother. What a bummer. Ugh. I'm gonna sell one of my stallions. This bulk trader sucks! Take 2 of the foals. Okay, I need to manage auto slaughter, because I did not know that the horses were out of control. That's why this happened. Okay. I do wish that it had like young, juvenile, and then adult. Oh, overtrading gives relationship points. Interesting. I wonder if I could... For your sleeping. We could just give a gift. When did I get sheep? Just take 2 of my sheep, dude. That is not as big of a gift as I thought it would be. You want some insect meat? I got 447. Please. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Take my steel simple helmet. No, really, take it. Okay. Take my 400 bug juice. It's a gift, we promise. We promise that all of our gifts are really gifts. Which is extreme plague. Oh no. Tony? Tony. Tony, get that to her. Oh, she just developed immunity. Oh no, that's Tony. Yeah, buddy, we gotta get this to her right now or she's gonna die. And I like her.
Tony, where are you, Tony?
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Okay, he's fine. It was very close. I don't know how I feel about how close that was, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Get this corn out of here. Holy schmoly. Okay, we can stop moving corn out of here. Boink. They're still moving it. Wait, it's still allowed here though, guys. You can still store corn here. Uh-oh. I may have girl boss too close to the sun. That's a heck of a lot of corn. They got 60 days to eat it all though. I think they'll be fine. Can I take my animals to the hospital? Can I build an animal hospital? When did this happen? Oh, that's a gate. I was like, what the heck? Hi, Lycor! I was talking about you earlier, and how you got me witchy business. How I'm excited to play it. The paratroopers are hard to deal with? Oof. Right now, apparently, this is really hard to build. Like, whatever, dude. It can't be that hard to build. Just build my wacky little spaceship, please. Okay, that's 6, 11. We just need one more. I think I'll just leave someone behind. Can I just leave one person behind? I'm sure someone's gonna die by the time we try and get it finished. I gotta have somebody who stays behind to fight. You know? Exactly. It's not leaving someone behind if they die in the 15 days of raids. You're right. I'll be lucky if we get 11 people on the ship. Can we get this component inside, dude? Wow. It's like no one cares. It's crazy. Hi, Burrs. Hope you're doing well. Which is 100% broken again. It's killing me. So it's like airplane overbooking? Yeah. I'm telling them there's like enough seats and there's like 120% not enough seats. You know what I mean? That's not what I wanted. Fuel that. But that's gonna be hard for them because they don't have any wood. Just fight it out. Like the good old days. Like how we used to do it. You know? I don't like it when they're just floors on the ground. That's ridiculous, dude. On the ground? Where we walk? Nah. Still needs more plasteel. How's our plasteel doing over here? Okay, we still got quite a lot of plasteel. But hey, thank goodness we found some steel underground or whatever. Dude, I don't care. I have so much steel anyway. I need plasteel and plasteel only. Ugh, who cares? It's like, whatever. Because I think everything already has its steel in it. Bye, Kiwi! Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I think I've built everything. We've got the sensor cluster, the ship engine, the ship reactor, the ship for the ship cryosleep caskets. Okay. So now we're going to go to our new ambrosia sprouts and do our zone, our growing zone. Doop. Do not allow sowing. Yes, allow harvesting. Okay. You gotta have a dramatic farewell. Leave me. No, I couldn't. I have to stay and fight them off. You survived for me. Yeah. I don't know if anyone, I guess like many of them have the kind trait, so maybe one of my kind people could do that. I've been thinking Pixel could stay behind because she's got the minigun. She's optimistic, she's a jogger, she's also pyromaniac, so like, you know. Plus we have to leave all the animals here, so she'll probably look after all the animals. I mean, it's what optimism gets you in the end, you know? Possibly a death. To get the ending, you only need one pawn to escape. Well, that's good. Hornet, what are you missing? Pants. Let's get you some pants then, buddy. Make pants. Do it twice. Oh, she could become one of the bulk goods traders. You're so right. Yeah, they haven't been mining this, so I'm not really gonna give them a mining task with marble. I totally understand. See you later, Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. Oh, I know why. Okay. Oh, poltergeist is not an outdoor animal. You are an area 1 animal. You're an outdoor. You're an animals outdoor animal. There we go. Are they? They're restricted right now. Whoopsie doopsie. Things might be going better if they weren't. I don't remember why we did that. I think there was some kind of animal or something in the way, but who knows? Hornet, I know you don't have any pants. I'm working on it, darling. I think Lissa, you're working real hard on that. So why don't I prioritize you to the tailor bench? Because you're just gonna make components until the end of time, I think. Okay, we have 1 pair of pants. Did you put on your pants? Oh, someone changed their pants. Why did someone change out of their pants and then put them there? They're perfectly fine pants, but why are they on the ground, dude? That's too much. Too much. We gotta really... We gotta really figure ourselves out. Also, I was thinking maybe tomorrow we could do a little bit more of a yak day. And then maybe find another game to pivot to. Because I'd really like to get this spaceship off the ground. Ooh, a mutant creature. I'm hoping that we'll be able to do this. I think what I'm going to do is flip this down to 10. And then... I don't know. Just seems like it's going to take them a while because we need a bunch of advanced components. And I don't know how to buy them. Well, I have a vague idea of how to buy them, but people haven't been selling them very often. Wait, does this have any fuel? Can we fuel this? Oh, this should be inside? Oops, I missed that part. Okay, Hammer has an inspired trade. We just got some cargo pods with fine meals. We'll haul these things. Get them out of here. Thanks, Art. Oh, at all the higher tech settlements? Yeah, I never really think to do that. Because we've got Prosma. And then we could go to either of those. Oh, they're getting married. This wasn't supposed to be built here. That's not what I was trying to build. I was trying to build a tiny bookshelf and I built a shelf instead. Oh, we just got a bulk goods trader. Okay, who is it that had inspired trade? Hammer? Okay, we need components. I can buy 18 components from them, which is great. And then ambrosia. We only have 2. Okay, well, we'll sell those. What's my other one? Beer? We only have 84. Okay. Ooh, they also have chocolate. Oh. Okay. I have enough money. I can just start spending it. Hi, B-Love! It's good to see you. The blue or purple house icon are higher tech than the rest. That means one of my enemies. Oh, some of my herbal medicine has rotted away. Okay, let's go here. We don't want to store our medicine here. We want to store our medicine here. I honestly didn't think I'd have it around long enough. Okay, we just got a bunch of components, which is great news for us. I hope you're doing well, B-Love. I don't care. I almost never care about the quest. Maybe I should. I'm doing good. I'm about to beat Rimworld. Hopefully. Eventually. My little guys are doing their best. Hi, HH. Thank you. How are you doing? I could understand that, Alex. They are called mutant creatures. Oh, Can I select multiples? Yes. Just go get them, boys. Go get them. Watch, they're gonna get them. Pixel brought her minigun. I love the idea of, oh, I'm gonna go hunt. I'm bringing my minigun. Yeah, listen, everybody said I couldn't do it. Every hater said, you can't be Rimworld, that's impossible. I played for 17 million hours. And I've never beat Rimworld. And you know what? All you gotta do is be a little baby and play on an easier difficulty, and it's not that hard, dude. It is like the people who fish with dynamite. That's so true. Personally, I don't bring my minigun when I go hunting. Now, I might consider bringing an AR-15 or a rocket launcher, but a minigun seems a little excessive, and it's got a bit of a mob vibe to it, you know? Miniguns for pre-processing your meat in the field, yes. I much prefer my dead animals in chunks, you know? I'd like for them to be stew ready when they come out. I want to be able to just take the whole dang thing and stick it in a pot and call it good, you know? That's how my mammy used to do it. The rocket launcher for cooking them in the field? Yeah, my grandma used to go out with a good old rocket launcher, and I go, Amy, what you doing? And she'd say, May, I'm going to get us some dinner. And then she'd load up that rocket launcher and she'd launch it straight at him. And she'd go, wow, we're having stew for dinner. It was great. Great childhood. The lead softens and becomes a part of the broth. That's Grammy's secret ingredient. Yeah. I think I invented the word mammy. It's Meemaw and Grammy together. I think that's what my head did. Oh, we found gold. Hold on, everyone hold your frickin' horses. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's more gold than we previously had, dude. I don't even think we need that much gold. No, I think we need that much gold. Okay, I can just put it there. And then what you do is you come over here and you build a little structure. A slate wall. I think it's only 2 high. It's 3. Just kidding. Then you build a hidden conduit here. Oh, I didn't know you could transmit power through water. You learn new things every day, dude. Oh. Ooh, just cracked my back big time. Also, I should probably go to spin class tomorrow, but I really don't want to. Because I've been explaining this to my mom that in the wintertime for me, everything suddenly has a lot more steps to it that it doesn't normally have. You know? I feel like in the wintertime, I feel my executive dysfunction a lot more. Like, instead of just being tasks, they become like these huge long list of steps that I gotta do. And it's always just too many steps. There's... Why do I have so much meat? Holy cannoli, dude. Forget cooking fine meals. We're cooking lavish carnivore meals. Until the end of time. More conduit? But I put a conduit there. Oh, do I need one here? Oh. That makes sense. Thank you. I would have been like, why it's not working? That's crazy. Oh, we have a trader. Or go talk to him. Go make friends. That's what you do. Ugh. Components. No, they don't have any, but they do have a lot of medicine. Why do I have Yayo? Why do I have Wake Up? Why do I have so much Psychite tea? Get out of here. Okay. I don't know. It's probably good to have him around. Dude, Twitter keeps giving me going live notifications for a VTuber that I don't have notifications turned on for, and so like I don't... It's not on Twitch, it's on Twitter, so it's when she goes live, and I'm like, I don't know how you... I don't know why you're doing this. I literally never go to her page, I don't really watch her, and yet I get a live notification every time she goes live on Twitter. I don't know how to turn it off, I've tried. It's really weird. See less often, thank you. Also, I posted about this on Twitter, but one of the like sad truths about short form platforms right now is that you have to post every single day. So if you're like, dang, this person posts so many shorts all the time. I see them on my YouTube feed or my Insta feed or my TikTok feed all the time. It's because that's the only way the algorithm will work with you. Because YouTube will sometimes just decide to show my short to like 30 people. And then sometimes it'll be like, yeah, 10,000 people can see this. And I don't know why that is. So you just have to keep throwing stuff at the wall until it sticks. And like, I don't mind working with it, it's totally fine, but it also is so weird sometimes. The algorithm just does not make sense. I joined Twitter again to keep track of the progress of some of the customizable models, and I already got annoyed at it pushing stuff on me. Yeah. Yep, that just happens sometimes on TikTok. They just do that. I mean, like, normally my YouTube shorts get over 1,000 views. Sometimes they'll get a lot more. But then yesterday I posted one that did well on other platforms, and it got pushed to 53 people. And sometimes it'll just do that. Which is crazy because the ones before that were all over 1,000. And a week before that, about, well, 10 days, 11 days before that, I had one that hit 12,000 people. It's crazy. I don't like a toggled inventory list, sorry. I like to scroll through. That's a personal preference that I have. Sorry. I can toggle it for a second if you want to look at it. I have to do that. Okay, there we go. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Pretty bad, so I'll be right back. Ash, I'm looking at your YouTube right now. You're doing so good. Everybody go follow Ash on YouTube. Over 1,000 views on all of those first ones. I'm telling you, you're gonna pop off. You gotta remember me when you get big. I don't even do those numbers. But you record your content, so that has a higher likelihood of doing well. I mentioned this in my tweet, but I'm not a recorded content girly. Hi Oni, welcome on in. Hi, hello
Hey,
Raiders.
you're getting rated be normal.
If you don't know me, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and I play whatever makes my ADHD go brrr. And today, that's Rimworld. So welcome on in. We're about to beat it. For everybody who says Rimworld's really hard and you can't beat it, I'm showing you just have to be a little baby and play on the second easiest difficulty. I hope you guys had a great time playing Rimworld. If you need to head out, Oni, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to. You're here to ruin my colony. I don't know about that. Aw, I totally understand. I just never know what to record. I know that people have had like, but like I don't. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And Raiders, we'd love to have you stick around, but if you also need to leave, you can. For my viewers, you can wiggle your toesies now. You're allowed. So, it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit. I forgot I changed it to Fahrenheit. Oh, that scared the patootie out of me, brother. I thought they were boiling. Okay. I actually don't know if I can do it with Fahrenheit. I can. Thank you for stealing my hair. Totally understand. I feel like, I'm trying to get better about clipping the things that I talk about, but also sometimes I forget and I don't scrub my VODs. You cannot pay me money to scrub my VODs to look for stuff. So, I have just kind of stalled on that a little bit. I get Lissa to mostly work on this. Like, I'd like for that to be your priority. Okay, she is doing that good. Thanks. Took a lot of advice from folks. I think it's gotten a lot better. One of the things that I've been thinking about a lot lately is that I should really clip when I talk about my ADHD more, just because, like, I was laying in bed and I was thinking about, so I played tabletop games with friends on Monday night, and one of my friends has ADHD, and they have a tendency to, thank you, they have a tendency to not notice when people are trying to talk, and so they end up going on very long monologues. And it got to a point where my tism couldn't handle that anymore. And so I left the call. I was like, I gotta go, adios. And it made me think about the fact that as someone who is autistic, I've learned very strict social rules not to be rude. And one of them is that if you hear someone try to interrupt you, you finish your thought quickly, and then you let them talk. You remind them that they had something to say, and then you let them talk. This person did not do that, and it drove me up the wall because I was like, this is rude. This is not right. But then I realized, like, other people don't live by the same strict social rules that I do. It probably didn't bother my friends the same way that it bothered me. But it, like, oh, I was incensed about it. I thought about it. I've thought about it at least twice a day since it happened. Just because I was like, they broke a social rule that's very important to me, that I feel like is so crucial to follow. And they just, I don't know. And I can't tell if I'm necessarily in the wrong for feeling that way, or if that's just, it's okay to feel that way. Because I was like, it felt like they were doing a rude thing, but then I was like, well, maybe you've overcorrected in terms of social politeness, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think? That used to be me. I used to talk a lot over people because my family's talking style is to just interrupt and talk over each other. So there's no need to leave a gap because the other talker will make a gap if they want to. So now I'm hyper conscious about not talking over people. Yeah. It's okay, Oni. No problem. People do that all the time. Yeah, it is very annoying to be on guard for that all the time. But the thing is, like, I don't want people to live with the same amount of social fear that I have. Because I have I'm very afraid of doing something wrong socially. And I've heard people talk about the fact that other people just don't notice that stuff as much as autistic folks who have worked very hard to mask their whole life. Like, they don't notice social cues the same way we do. And in truth, other neurodivergent people just may not have learned the same social rules as you. And like, that's totally fine. But also, it incensed me. I've often gotten talked over in basically every friend group I've had, so I've got a lot of baggage with it. It's just that there were 5 of us in that group. 3 of us tried to talk at one point, and then could not because we couldn't get a word in edgewise. And my other friend was able to talk just because they kept going, yeah, totally. But like, I can't get over it. It's hard. It's a thing to process for me, where I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm blowing it out of proportion that I'm this angered by it. But like I think the emotional response that I'm having is not necessarily warranted given what happened. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm kind of like, well, maybe it's okay to be that intense about it. I don't have a therapist right now because I don't have health insurance. But this is what I used to use my therapist for. I would just always be like, is this an okay feeling to be having? And she'd be like, every feeling is valid. And I was like, oh, you don't get what I'm asking. And she'd be like, I do get what you're asking, but you're asking the wrong question. And I'd be like, I hate this. It was always my therapist and I often got into it, but not like got into it, but that's the thing though, is that I'm so bad at being like, I just can't. It's when it gets to a point where I would give me the answers, give me a 10-step plan, Melanie. Like, get into it is such a weird word. Like, I would just be like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, this is understandable. I don't think there's a roof here right now, so makes complete sense. Pixel can't fix it. Could somebody fix it? Thank you. Why is there just corn here? Guys, don't leave your corn lying around. That's so weird. Oh. I think we'll be okay on food, guys. I think we'll be okay. I think what we're gonna do is instead of a carnivore lavish meal, we're just gonna cook a lavish meal. Hold on, sorry I got off topic. Hi, Lon. That's kind of how mine was, Ash, for sure. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, with a therapist. I've done that before. I don't know how many parkas I need, so let's just make 6, I guess. At least 4 of my colonists. Okay, listen. I have a job here. Make those parkas, girl. We have so much alpaca wool. I just use therapy to essentially ask you each week. Everyone's fucking crazy, right? Yes. Okay, see you next week. Yeah, I spent a lot of time talking about, because I have this very, and this is also a very autistic thing of like, although someone said that there's a type of OCD that's very similar. I don't think I have this type of OCD, but I was like, I understand heavily what you're talking about, girly, about the fact that I believe that almost everything has a correct answer. And I know that's not true, but I feel that in my heart of hearts, you know? I feel that there's a correct answer to everything. There's a correct way to act in every social situation, and if I don't nail it, I am going to be laughed at, embarrassed, hated. And so I spent a lot of time being like, how do I act in this situation? Did I choose the correct choice? And my therapist would be like, we just need to reframe that. Think about it a little bit differently. There's no right answer. There's always just what you can do and what you did do and how we deal with that. So she taught me a lot. She taught me a lot about the fact that I shouldn't think that way, but it's okay that I do, you know? Doing. Oh, that makes sense. I should do that. I went to a therapist while I was active duty, and they were so deeply unhelpful that I've kind of been putting off getting another one now that I'm free. I highly recommend it. I really like it. My therapist sometimes apologizes for being patronizing, and I'm like, no, tell me I'm doing it. Yes. A lot of what I wanted was just to be validated that I was doing a good job. Like, 14? Oh, they want 26 EMP shells, though. I'll have to think about that. I don't think I'm thinking about something else right now. Some answers are just more complicated than others. Yeah. Everyone has their own correct answer. That's the caveat. That's so true. They do keep hiding the rule book, and everyone seems to have their own rule book, especially people who were like very neurotypical. is like, brother, how do you... What?
Therapy is often, so I think this is wrong with me, and it's because of that. Yes. Okay, so what do I do about it now? You're very self-conscious, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem, Heart. That's a large part of what I was in therapy for. I must do everything perfectly. I must retype my message 10 times until they're perfect. I'm glad I'm better about it now. There's no way I could engage with streams. Like this if I had to edit my messages over and over again every time. Yeah. I totally understand that. I don't think for me I have any sort of perfectionism. Okay, given the statement that I said earlier, I know that that seems a little contradictory, but hast thou considered...
What? I've never even seen those before. What the heck is that? I wanted to have a talk about therapy, not have to deal with a psychic ship or something. That seems crazy. Hold on, guys. I gotta go beat somebody up, I guess.
Get undrafted. Get drafted.
Hold on.
Oh, their name's underlined when they're drafted. That's it.
Okay, girly pop, we gotta get you a gun.
I'll get back to talking about therapy in a second. Hold on.
And those dang neurotypicals. An incendiary launcher sounds great. Who has hype? Phoebe, you refuse to wear clothing.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody, fire.
Oh, no, don't do that. Although, Tony, I think you should just come hang out there. Come on, get him! Get him! Go get him! Come on, kids. Kill him.
Okay, good news is, I got a lot of colonists. I can deal with the crisis.
Okay. I need to allow all of this stuff so we can get hopefully the advanced components and the components from this. Okay, and then undraft everyone. The only one I haven't undrafted is him. Okay, go. Right? Oh, Lyra's still drafted. Get out of here, Lyra.
I did. Absolutely squashed them. Anyway, back to mental health. Get drafted, Stinky.
Yeah.
I do think most people should go see a therapist. I think there are people who may not benefit from it, but I think most people would. I also understand that, like, folks can't always afford to go do that, so. Yeah, it's still pretty cold in here. It's 3 degrees. Yoinkaroonies. I'm not kidding. This is crazy. I understand the Celsius as it relates to this game so much better. Like, -16 makes so much more sense to my brain. Okay, yeah. So it's warm enough in here. Normally this is fine, but... Okay, we can no longer store corn here because my dudes won't have anything to eat, so we're just gonna... And they'll move all the corn out here so they can eat it. The temperature is going to reach -12. Okay, great. Can I get Lissa once again to prioritize this? Thank you. I don't know what she was doing. Yeah. What is the freezing point? 32 degrees in Fahrenheit. But I've gotten used to the temps in Celsius in this game. They make a lot of sense to me. Honestly, like, to learn something, you need to see it in context most of the time, and I feel like I've learned Celsius pretty well at this point. Like, -4, -3 in Celsius is gonna be pretty dang cold, because that's lower than freezing, because 0 is the freezing point. But yeah, anyway, to circle back to my original thought that I had, which was that I should clip when I talk about my ADHD more, and I should just talk about my ADHD more, because, like, right now is a time in which, you know, honestly, I'm kind of struggling with it. It's not the easiest right now. Really? That's fun. I'm glad that I'm not the only one, but, guys, we need to get this built. The fact there hasn't been a door here. It destroyed? Okay. What? Why does it tell me this? Why do I care if they have relationships with colonists? I can't do anything about it. Like... I don't know, it's always been kind of weird to me. Ah. Understood. I love it when they have really normal names. Like Nathan. Great. Beautiful. Okay, we just need components. Give me all your components. Thank you. Would you like the donkey? How about some... We probably don't have any ambrosia. Rats. My mega sloth is worth a lot less than I thought it would be. They're always pregnant, dude. Like, always. It's crazy. I love books. Give me books. I don't really care about that. They have a bionic stomach? Wow. Archotech. Oh, they have a telescope! I want a telescope. We don't have one in this playthrough. That's nice. Ooh, how long has that been out? Too long. Oh no. Let's install. Doop.
Weirdest argument against Celsius is that it's imprecise. My 2 decimals exist. Like, I don't know. It makes sense in this game to me. I think that's really all I needed for it to do. Like, if I put my animals in here, should I make them like, I guess these should, like, this I think is medical. Yeah, this is medical. It's only 51%. Okay, well, that's better. I think we should, well, I don't know, we found gold. Even though it was a real bad time for us. With regards to clipping discussions about your ADHD, I obviously can't speak for everyone, but I think as viewers we're not going to clip those conversations because they're quite personal, and so we can't judge where the boundary is on clipping those discussions. This thought prompted me by thinking, should I clip this? She did just say she wanted clips of these talks, but I don't know. I clip it on my end. It's more of like me reminding myself to clip it, because you're right, I'm the one who's gonna know where my boundary is on that. Beep. I'm going to force you to wear a parka. Dude, I'm gonna force you to wear a frickin' parka. If I can find one. I don't think we have any extra parkas. Okay. I guess I won't do that then. Whatever, dude. He's dying of hypothermia. He needs a warm hat. Do I have a warm hat? No, I don't have any warm hats. Like a toque. Is this one warm? That one doesn't seem very warm. I bet this one's warm. 9 degrees Celsius. Oh baby, we gotta make a look. Is there any way to move this up faster than just clicking all these buttons? I don't think so. Just do that one first, darling. Well, she's wearing a wool parka thingamadoodly. Listen, I know you're resting or whatever, but we got stuff to... What are you doing? Oh. I checked cloth? If I just hit took, it just makes a took. That's it. It doesn't choose the thing. What do you mean I checked cloth? I didn't check it, it's just already checked. From what I understand. It tells you in the info. Okay, I'll go check out our info. Oh, I checked a clock. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I thought you were accusing me of doing something. I was like, excuse you? I didn't do anything. I'm lazy. How do I find out which one she doesn't mind? Because it didn't tell me here. I couldn't find it. On the clothing item? Clothing for nudity. No. Does that mean she won't like wearing it? Thank you, I'll drink some water. That makes absolutely... Okay, actually no, now it does. Whether they will consider this item to be a piece of clothing. If... Okay, I understand now. Okay. That was, for some reason, difficult for me to read in what it was implying. I don't know why. Okay, Phoebe. You better go get that hat, girl. Hornet? You don't make me go crazy. Make us some more tooks, please. Lisa! Oh, Lisa! You can finish the parka. It is winter. Like, girl, I need you to at least wear a big long coat for me. Are we out of corn? Am I gonna have to start feeding them potatoes? I think I'm gonna have to... Will they eat potatoes? Potatoes? Put them potatoes out here. Thank you. I'm gonna see if they'll eat potatoes. Oh, there's a little baby donkey. Will they eat potatoes? Ooh, yes, baby. The Mega Sloth wool took. The masterwork. Phoebe? Phoebe? Baby darling doll? Oh, she's putting it on. Yes! Yes! Yeah. She's no longer cold. Look at that. Welcome back, Harp. I'm sorry. There you go. Listen, I'm here to remind you of the important things in life. Will they, if I have it set to cook lavish meal, should I should probably change that to cook fine carnivore meal. I mean, because they have milk. They have tons of milk. I guess we should just be making fine meals anyway. Or why are you slowed down? Do you have food poisoning? Oh! Your right leg was bitten off. Shoot! Oh, I think that was an arm they were selling. Okay, well, let's make you a right leg. Thank you! This is technically my offline colony. And hi, Pesky! I spent a lot of time I sat here completely silent. Just working on it. And you know what? This colony, I realized that this colony makes me very happy to continue playing the game. I like this colony a lot. She deserves a bionic. Oh, did I not? Is that not a bionic? I guess that's just a prosthetic. Oh, you're so right, dude. Bionic leg. Who is it that's missing it again? Fur? Yeah. I can't believe. Completely bitten off. Anybody else got any health problems? You haven't been paying attention. You need 2 lungs. They're missing a lot of toes. I wish I could just give them a little toe, you know?
We're missing a lot of little bitty toes. Your right eye was shot out? Why didn't you tell me, dude? Dude, I gotta get these guys back up to snuff. This is crazy. Who are we just looking at? Can't really help you. Your left shoulder. You know what bugs me? I can't replace a shoulder. You know? I had to cut off her shoulder to save her life, and now I can't replace the shoulder. Your can I make a bionic nose? What do you mean I can't make a bionic nose? My guy can't smell good. That'd be kidding me. Another nose gone. Your left eye has a scratch scar. Well, I feel like I should just give you a new eye. Okay, so if I were to make a bionic arm, would I have to cut off her arm? It feels like I'm doing more damage at that point. Yeah. She doesn't have an arm. Really? Huh. I didn't quite understand that. Okay. Okay, well, we gotta... What does it take to make these?
The advanced components there, buddy. Lot of advanced components. Let's make those first.
I don't know, Oni. I don't know. I just didn't... I wasn't really thinking that far. I didn't want to assume, you know? Because you know what that does. Makes an ass out of me and you. Hi, Robit. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of was like, I don't know. Hi, Robit. Welcome back. I guess I kind of imagined that her arm was just kind of a dangling. It was just kind of a dangle. It felt like I'd cut out the shoulder socket, but her arm was just still kind of there, you know? What do you mean? What's broken that's causing this? Oh, this guy's broken. Can we not fix this? The repair was botched. Those components aren't cheap there, buddy. Thank you. I'm guessing I guess I'm not creating, I don't have enough batteries would be my guess. Cassie's throwing a party. I don't know Cassie very well. She's new. She really hates Gaps. And Lissa. Lissa does fight a lot. He's a fighter. He's a real fighter, dude. Why is that? No idea. I mean, she's an optimist. My favorite song. Okay, also we're done with the cold snap, which is so exciting. I've not had that happen yet.
We have 2 cryo sleep caskets. Oh, I'm so happy for us. I hope enough people survive the journey. But yeah, I gotta keep an eye on when she finishes this. I don't know if she's going to. She'd also probably, like, do some hunting, get a little bit more meat. Since we're gonna be waiting for our stuff to come back in. What is this? Rice? Okay, we could put rice out here. I think they'll eat rice. There's such a thing as a terrifying biome. That's kind of crazy. Show us the colony relationship? Sure. So, Lily is married to Kambaro. They got married recently. She's friends with Hammer, Pixel, and Phoebe. She's an acquaintance with Lyra and Lissa and Cassie. Her and Hornet don't like each other at all. Hold on, there's a bulk goods crater that I need to deal with. It's called Indulgent Exports. All right. I need component. Can I get component? Thank you. You have 2 advanced components. Do I have anything to sell? I guess I have a lot of mega sloth wool. I have a lot of alpaca wool. Yeah, I have a lot of leather. I have almost 5,000 plain leather. Would that, how much would that get me? 6,000. Okay, well, why don't we just sell off 2,000? I run mostly a ranching operation. I have 2,000 camel hide. That's crazy. I don't even know what to do with this stuff. I never even think to sell it. Oh, they can buy that. Let's go. I could get some smoke leaf joints. I could also just make some. I think I grow smoke leaf, but I don't think I do anything with it. Oh, they have books. We want books. We want books. I have a lot of devil strand too. Yeah. I mean, ranching gets you food, it gets you leather. It's worth quite a lot, in my opinion. And it's very much worth it. Lily, can you work on this small wooden bookcase, please? Thank you. I was running out of space for my books. And then Hornet. What are you doing? You're cooking. I'll let you cook. Ooh, let him cook. They'll get this stuff. I don't know. I know. Yeah, I didn't start growing it until quite a while into this playthrough. It's been nice. It's easy to grow too. It does take a while, but I've grown quite a lot of it, so. I'm just gonna expand this zone because there's no reason not to. Are they? I think they're eating the rice. I hope they are. Hammer's still cooking with it. That's kind of funny. That's fine. We do have so much herbal medicine. Guess we should... What is Yayo from Psycho? Oh! Uh-oh. Not good. Can we all fix that? Could we... Yeah, thank you. I think I'm just going to deconstruct this. I'm not feeling trying to make that work. Okay, I'm going to load... I love the fact I could load... I don't know. Okay, so if I were to send, say, 200 horse meat, and... $65 ward meat. Hi, Mage. I'm still modless, yeah. And then, let's say 977 leather. And then just for really good measure, we're gonna send 100 alpaca wool. And since I don't use it, we're gonna send 50 jade. Actually, we're gonna send 47 jade. These guys are gonna, their minds are gonna be blown, dude. They're gonna be like, what? We're gonna send a poor revolver, poor auto pistol. I'm just gonna get rid of all my bad guns. This might get back to who we need. I don't need any of those bio-coded ones. I know they're not worth any... Well, I guess they're not worth any money. I'm literally gift bombing, so true. But I'm kind of just using this to, like, dump stuff I don't like on them. Okay. Frag grenades, 69%. Yeah, I'm sending those too, though. Okay, so. Is all that loaded in there? Or oh, we have to, loading in progress, okay. Cool. Click contents. Ah, I see. I didn't think about the fact we'd have to load it in there. Sometimes I just don't be thinking. Sometimes I'm just sitting here and clicking buttons and I'm saying stuff. But there's not a single thought in my head, you know? Like I'd like to be thinking, but it seems like a lot of work. If you ask me. Meat hooks and feeding troughs and coat hangers, weapon racks. Oh, that's so cool. I'd love that. I'd like my organization to look nice. Please don't transform into Patrick Bateman. What does that mean? What an odd comparison. No, my heel roots. Please.
Please go save them. Thanks, guys.
Whoa, why are you loading? Oh, I remember, because I said put that much in there. American Gremlin. That's me. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's Thrumbo. It's so... What? So beautiful. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. And when I did, I was like, oh, whoa, this one's kind of crazy, isn't it? They went a bit wild with this one, boys.
The tasteful thickness of it. The softness of its fur.
It's kind of like how I watched Midsommar and I had no idea what to expect. And the whole time I was just like I watched it by myself. I feel like that's a movie you gotta watch with other people, you know? Plus 49. Bye, Oni. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'll see you later. Honestly, don't know.
Ooh, plus 32, baby. Plus 32.
I don't know NSYNC. Phoenix, are you home? I'm glad you made it home safe. I think I'm gonna have to try and get them up to ally. I think I could get these guys up to ally. Oh, there's a fire right next to the boom rat. Or rat-row. Burn, baby, burn. Boom rat inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Oh no. So sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Burn, baby, burn. My ambrosia's doom. Burn, baby, burn. Oh. Yeah, especially this time of year. I think I gotta send him another one. I gotta love bomb him again. I didn't know I could do that. Who goes 60 and a 30 when it's downhill at night? Clowns. That's who. Who made me a clown and when did that happen? 48 minutes ago? Oh, you know what? I set the dang delay. And then I didn't have it actually take it off. I'm so silly. Oh my word. You're pretty sure you heard Burn Baby Burn and Dungeon Keeper? That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. There, my nose is back. No, my schedule pick is my new model that I'm getting done. But it'll probably be quite a while. I can't tell you guys genuinely just how happy I am with this model. Like, just so happy. I love this model. And it costs a lot of money to get a model rigged. And so it'll probably be quite a while before I release a new model.
But that'll just give me more time to get art made of it, get new emotes, etc, etc. Aw, thank you. I do want to get... I do want to eventually make that roulette, model roulette thing. It'll be a little bit more difficult with, thank you. My were model, thank you. We used to bring it out for Final Fantasy a lot. Oh, of course, Roulette Mae is back. I do like... Oh, I was thinking, what do you guys think about having a Christmas model with, well, like a Christmas outfit with this model? I was thinking we could do that, Christmas colors, because I'm already green. So I was thinking we could do like a Christmas green, a Christmas model. I was thinking we could do it after my birthday. I think it'll be real fun. And I'll probably do the similar thing with the different colored eyes, so. Krampus model? No. But I'd probably just recolor this model to be red and green. Because it's pretty easy to do, and I like it quite a lot. I do like generally just having this like big shirt on. That makes me feel comfy. I like that. And I think it gives off fairy vibes. Oh, I'll see you later, Harp. Hope you get to feeling less funky. And thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Okay, I don't think we're finishing Rimworld tonight. I'm really devastated to say that. It's because I only have one crafter. Otherwise, I'd get rid of these. Because I don't really need this anymore. It never gets used. So I wonder if I could just get rid of it. But I don't think I have anyone else who has a high enough crafting skill to use the fabrication bench. Construction 6. Eight? Oh, we do. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's deconstruct this and then deconstruct this. And we'll get some advanced components back as well. Just because, like, we're not using it anymore. Or at least some components. And then what I'll do is take the bionic arm and eye off of here, and then just have this as my components. Yeah, I saw it. It's a 6. So we need a bionic eye and a bionic arm. Okay. So... like, Lyra could be doing it. Because now no one does any research. That's not true. Donkeys join. I think they're gonna get slaughtered. And we've got inspired taming. Ooh. Let me go to the restroom since we're on ads real quick. I will be right back.
back. So we'll probably only go for like another 40 to 45 minutes. Sadly, I don't think we're beating it tonight. I don't know if I've ever had rainbow trout. But then again, like, I don't keep track of the fish that I'm eating. You know? Like, I know I've had salmon, and I know that I've had, like, catfish, tilapia, tuna. I think I've had most of the common fish. Sardines. Love oysters. Okay, so I say we send him a donkey. I mean, let's send him 10 raccoon meat. And all of our chicken meat. And then let's just send him 500 plain leather. And like... let's do like 200 buffalo wool, and then let's send another 50 jade. Except I'm gonna make these guys my ally, whether they like it or not. I feel like it's a little weird to send him a donkey, but you know. Hi, Cole. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Ooh, we made it to 51. We gotta get a little bit higher. We gotta get 20. Nobody's raided in a while, which has been really nice. Really nice. Why do I have 7 colonists idle? How do you guys not have a single thing to do? I feel like we have so much to do all the time. We also only have meat and milk. Oh, golly. Don't put meat. Oh, no, you can put meat here. I'm sorry. That was incorrect of me. Yeah, okay. It's here that I need to change that. So don't put corn, potatoes, or rice over here anymore, because they will eat it all. You have a colony of people entirely on that weird paleo diet? Yeah. Did you know I was paleo one time? Pretty crazy. That's actually how I found out that I was lactose intolerant. The ketoacidosis colony. I ate a lot of eggs and bacon. The most important thing for me was that it got me off dairy and convinced me that I couldn't eat dairy, and I was like, oh, dang. You think I could just send them, like, I don't know, like 400 jade? Like, what am I gonna use jade for? There's also a ton of it on my map, so why don't I just send them, like, 200 jade? 250. 300 jade. Is that too much? You guys think is that too much love bombing? This better make them my allies for life, dude. They better love me. I just sent them so much. Well, I'm about to send them so much. Not enough? That's only how much this transport pod will handle. Okay, come on. It's a plus 10? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta send another one. Ugh. You're right. I gotta send more. The good news is we have a lot of jade on our map. Oh, I guess I can't see it because it's not toggled. People can throw rocks at you as long as they're pretty rocks. I mean, that's not a bad way to look at it. Not a bad view to have at all. Been going pretty good. We'll move it maybe to the steel over there. Or I don't really use the uranium. There's oh, I built it right over the plasteel. Oh dang. I also like haven't finished mining everything out. For some reason they're oh, I understand why they're not mining. Can you spot my mistake, dude? That's so funny. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I was like, why are they not mining this out? That's crazy. They should be loving this. Yeah. Have you been playing this on stream at all, Ash? Or just by yourself? I think I've devised a way to mine through most everything. Oh gosh. Okay, they're fine in here. They could just, well, I guess they could chew their way out. Wow, they came out quick. I'm gonna just kind of let them do their thing, I guess. Totally understand. Are you still having a good time with Oni? One degree Celsius outdoors? Yoink. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I'm checking temps right now. I feel like I should have a heater in here. I don't know how it's so warm. Oh, I have somebody who can work on this? Ira? Required... I thought you had a skill 8. She does! What? What? Huh? Oh my gosh, you're so right. How did I get that so wrong? They both start with C. I literally don't have anyone else. Dang, I just read that. I read that so wrong, and I built a second table for no dang reason. Okay, well, I guess I can deconstruct it and at least get the components back. I need a skill trainer. Actually, I guess I could. I could make a bunch of alpaca wool toques. Or have... Who's my other person? Gabs? I can't even click on that with Gabs. I guess because I don't know. Let's just make a bunch of alpaca wool toques. Because there's already someone assigned to that, perhaps? There we go. Where is Gabs? I don't know what Gabs was doing. What are you doing, girl? Big on the growing. Big on the plant cut. I want to make it big on the craft. You're in minor pain. What from? Oh. I can't replace your torso, sadly. Could replace that leg. If you get good enough at this. Look at that crafting level. Slowly going up. She's tired, okay. Okay. Okay, Gabs, you can stop. Would really love it if you did that more. Yeah, bang at the doors all you want, buddy. Guess I should go kill these guys. My dudes? Hello? Knock knock? Anyone home? Thank you. I don't know who's gonna come mine this, so I'm a bit worried, so I'm just gonna put my folks right here. Oh. I forgot I gave her the incendiary launcher. That's not my minigun, girl. Oops.
Lily, what are you doing in the fire? Get in the fire, girl! Get out of here! Get out of there! Tony, what are you doing? Tony! Tony, get out of here!
Lyra, I'm undrafting you. Tony! Tony, why are you going that direction? Tony, stop going that. What are you doing? Tony! Tony, get out of here. Tony. Tony. Lyra, save our surgeon, dude. What are you doing? These guys are so weird. Holy moly. Okay, they're all dead. Just get out of here. Leave. I hate all of you so much. Oh. Welcome in, Evil. Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Tony! Hey, Tony! What are you doing, babe? You gotta tend to yourself. I know your pants weren't in the best of conditions. Yaps, what's up? These guys are getting all messed up. Hold on. I'm gonna be having some trouble. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah. Hey, Tony, I need you to focus on other stuff. Okay, you need some pants. We'll get you some pants. Can we get like 4 pants made because people keep running out of pants? Gabs, why are you making medicine right now? That's like not our top priority. Okay, go rest. Oh, well, I say Tony like it's Tony, you know? We've struck compacted machinery. Would you look at that, buddy? I can't build there!
Oh, devastated.
That could be the end of me. But getting some more components is great news for us.
Oh, you survived a summer, Palix. Congrats. But hold on, Tony. Why are you starving? Are there not enough meals? Why are there not enough meals? Why is no one cooking? I have so many people set to cook and yet no one's cooking. I guess because we ran out of stuff. So we gotta cook carnivore fine meals. Mayhaps? Stop eating raw food. I'm going to riot. Because I do it until 20. Is that different? If I do that. Okay, here's one of the things about this game I don't understand. If I say cook carnivore meal times 4 until you have 10, does that mean I will have 40? Yeah, I'm out of ingredients for regular meals. Okay. Dang, my headphones just died. Hold on. Girl's gotta get her bad headphones. Give me just a minute. That's why I wasn't doing times 4, because I didn't quite understand that. I also didn't know it was better. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, I understand now. That makes sense. Some things in this game are not the most intuitive to me, but I feel like once I get them, that's the way that I do it from then on. Got some inspired trade. We had a quest that I didn't care about that expired. Incredible. Can I get somebody to cook here now? Your fortress is dead. Oh no, pal.
Please, for the love of God, will someone...
Thank you, Hammer. Hornet and your frickin' asthma. You know what? I might just replace your lungs. Okay. I think we'll be okay on food. I didn't quite realize that they were so dunzo on these. Incredible. We did it. We got it fixed. I do have a literal meat mountain. It seems to congregate here, which is really interesting. On an insulting spree, Gabs, you're gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna start swinging, dude. Somebody's gonna start swinging. I do think it's kind of crazy. See? Somebody started swinging, Gabs. You gotta find a healthier way to take your aggression out, dude. Can't just insult people because you're hungry. I mean, you're not yourself when you're hangry. You hit our best crafter. Oh, luxuriantly comfortable. Oh, I'm sorry. You got disturbed in your sleep because... Whoa. I didn't know they got a plus to their brain waves for that. That's nice. Oh, did we... I guess, Oh, we got a bionic leg. I needed a bionic arm and a bionic eye. All right, incredible. So who was it that needed the new leg? You. Let me double check. It's the right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Got it. Dude, my skill 20 crafters are crazy. Well, this one skill level 20 crafter. Okay, Fur. Get ready for your little operation. Hold on, who's gonna be doing it? Because it needs to be Tony. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Tony. Pony here has a level 15 medical. Lyra only has an 11. Yeah, the only problem is I'm the stupid surgeon. You know? Ah. Ooh. Look at that. It is better than a bio. Could I just replace them with... Apparently there was a fire somewhere briefly. I could just make cyborgs. I know that there are some people who like to be made into cyborgs in the game. Pixel! Oh, she can't fight fires. Somebody's gonna have to help her. This is one of the hospital rooms of all time. Yeah. I don't know how everybody else makes theirs. I've literally looked at like 2 colonies because I wanted to make mine my own. I'm sure there are better ways to do it, but I got a big flat screen TV in here. We got heaters. We got little wooden dressers with some wooden tables. We got our little vitals monitors. It's real nice, in my opinion. You do have to share with somebody, which does kind of suck, but, you know. I was like, why did he just randomly die? Lyra was just too fast. Vitals can be hooked up to 6 beds at a time? What? That's crazy. Oh no. That's not good, buddy. I've never had that happen. Huh. I just kind of thought that it was 1 per building. Max connected per building, 1. Huh. I wish it would show... I guess they'd have to be right next to it. That only 1 of itself. Oh. Why is that at 32%? That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I think it looks nice like this. Yeah. Like, in here, the infection chance multiplier is like 51%, and outdoors it's 100%. Oh, they're watching TV, maybe? Somebody's watching TV. Oh, that's probably what I heard. I wish you could relocate every building. That would be really nice. Also, after Oni mentioned that, the organizational mod, that sounds so nice. But I'd want to be able to use it on this colony, and I don't think I could. Did we get that other stuff built? Hmm. 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 She just needs more advanced components. Well, after that successful surgery on Fur to restore his leg, I think here's a good time to stop. I may still work on this offline because it's my joy, it's my pride. I love it dearly. In the meantime, I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. Welcome on in, Defiant Zombie. Good to have you. Mm. Let's raid a Terra Nox. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. I'm trying out a little bit, streaming a little bit earlier so I can go a little bit longer. I'm quite enjoying it. So Lovatera, just a reminder, I believe that they use they, them pronouns. Let me double check. Yes. So Atera uses they, them pronouns. Please remember that when you go into their stream. And give them lots of love. They have one of the coolest designs out there. I also really love their voice, and they seem like a very nice person. They're also friends with Viscera, who's another streamer that I really like. So, nah. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy the earlier start time. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I had a really good time playing Rimworld. I know I was kind of iffy about streaming because I've been nervous, but you guys are not nervous, but anxious. But you guys always make me feel a lot better. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. As I said, 12 p.m. PST. Go give Atera lots of love. Again, a reminder, they use they, them pronouns. Please do not use any other pronouns for them. We always want to put our best foot forward when we're rating. So I know you guys will remember. I just like to drill it in because I know how important it is to folks. So, bye. See you tomorrow. Mwah.